Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first gonna run a quick ad, then get started. So see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, we'll begin started here in just a second. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let's hope we can wrap this up. We'll see at least. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Mother's Day, and now we shall get started. We'll be continuing where we last left off, which was trying to finish up our run. We got killed right at the very end, so got a few things we need to get back through here, but I at least know what to expect roughly. As long as I remember it all from the other day. Go ahead and grab what's in the toilets here. Grab our free power node. Not get trapped by a ladder. Probably a good call. But let's get moving. Alright, we do have to head this way. We have to do the whole Ishimura section. We have to do the mining area. And then we're basically back to where we were. And that shouldn't take that long, to be honest. We have enough time left. I may do the DLC as well.
What?
Which is the Severed DLC. As another option.
Should be interesting.
Is it
We'll see how that goes.
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Let's see. Turn that down just a little bit there. Alright. We still have the detonator. I'm gonna swap that out after we get through the Ishimura here, probably. It's basically just good against the brutes. Calm down, Nicole. Yeah, we'll be using that for brutes specifically at this point. And maybe, you know, use up the ammo. But at this point, I don't think it's a good fit weapon-wise for what I need. Honestly, I may go with the contact beam as a replacement option. We could do contact beam. We could do actually a few things, really. I think that's everything there. But let's go ahead and make use of that power node we just got. Just want to keep one on us. Go ahead and get our upgrades here. For the plasma cutter. There we go. Definitely want to upgrade the javelin gun for explosive harpoons. You know, other things like that. Grab that. Ah! Hey, welcome in, Artie. You get a slight flinch out of me, and that's it. How's your Mother's Day been? Oh. Ready for us to be finished with this finally? Fair enough. Yeah, we could go down that way, but let's grab what's down here first. Definitely when I can, I want to grab some extra ammo. I'm always wanting extra ammo. Alright. Hey, to be fair, there's not much random dialogue we've listened to. We haven't really paid attention to our audio logs, so... And the true question is, Hardy, have you memorized the random whispering in the background? Alright, if I remember correctly, we can actually do something like... this? Okay, then. That one actually did get me. And you can hold these. I don't know how we were getting the quick kills before on them with these. Okay. Fine. You get that instead. I don't know what I was doing different with the detonator the other night. Interesting. So how do they have it set up then? Is it webbing up your foes, or is it creating other spiders? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Jeez.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
Yeah, I know! I'll call you back!
There we are. Hey, Kaboom. How's it going? Try those. How you doing today? Yeah, Artie, Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out then. Well, not doing too hot here, but we can manage. Not like it's the worst position I've been in. Go ahead and grab that. Oh. Right. Go ahead and modify, or, mess with this real quick. So, Boom, have you already loaded up another honor save? Out of curiosity.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you.
Okay, you know what? On. I just saw my ammo. I'll do the forfeit. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll do that because I wasted too much ammo there. I was not, like, actually in a great position to continue. And, you know, since I used the mines as my chosen method to reload, may as well get the forfeit in. Alright. Really get through this. Rolling with the same team, by the way, Boom, or new team? Out of curiosity.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline.
We'll be a little bit quicker about this time. I have a good idea of where everything is right
That's
up
what I thought.
off the top of my head here.
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be.
Oh.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to waste that much force gun ammo if nothing else. Because the force gun is our most effective weapon against the necromorphs.
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattles you, doesn't it,
Fair enough. Honestly, that's a good call. I wouldn't do too much random since it's your first time going through. Save that for later on.
But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to.
Oh. Also, Hardy, did you get everything you wanted out of the most recent Warframe update? Or, not update, event? If it's still ongoing, at least. Oh, even if not. Go ahead and do that. Let's just get our health up. So I can not have to worry about being one shot. Honestly? Yeah, we're still gonna do this. we're still gonna get the exact same stuff here. Hey, Matthew. How's your Mother's Day been? Alright. Also, what all came with that event? I know you said the boombox skin. Was there anything else big, or was that mainly it? Alright. Quickly get through this. Okay, so not a bad event at all, actually. Good ammo pickup. Always do with more force energy. Alright. Let's see here. Northern Raiders is a really good start, actually. It's one of the better starts in general, in my opinion. There we go. Got a quick kill that time. I do want those mines that were around here, but I'm not too hurt if we miss them. There we go. Right, you can hold that. And we'll do the same thing. There we go.
Isaac! Isaac, they're falling into the ship!
I'll call you back.
Alright. Give him a little fry here. There we go. You get back. And there. Okay. Not too bad that time. Alright. Well, since I know you were farming the same event, Matthew, did you get everything you wanted out of, Warframe as well? Same event. Oh. And what's making it so rough with the Northern Raiders, out of curiosity? Just the fact you're always, aggressive with the noble houses? Because one of the benefits Northern Raiders have is technically to get geared up, you don't have to do the whole song and dance of, like, just relying on daggers. So you actually have a little bit more benefit available to you
Just be careful.
when fighting normally, because you can just go, oh, I'll just use my best weapons and not care, and actually still get rewarded for it. Which I feel like makes them go much quicker. Alright.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Get the rest of this stuff here real quick, in case we get any credits. That looks like everything. I mean, that is a good way to get, you know, some initial stuff. I won't deny. No, but I've actually thought about that myself. Also, how's it doing, Dark Knight? Let's go ahead and grab those two. Let's grab... Rather than the detonator here, I didn't much care for it. I need something with a bit more crowd control, so it's... I think we are gonna stick with... Yeah, let's stick with the flamer here. Let's buy one more of those, and the rest goes to ammo. Alright, that should be good. Actually, funny enough, the camera's not showing it right. This is not green, this is gray. It's probably due to the warm light I've got on right there.
Research summary organic material analysis. There are several shots
But,
relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First,
I generally wear, for the most part, the same colors, to be honest. I guess so.
The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into DNA sludge when the H7 marker was destroyed.
Oh yeah, I may have set something up, you guys. Let me know how this this will sound a little weird at first. I haven't gotten it truly modified here, but
How's this now? I notice anything a little different? Just maybe.
how about now?
And now.
I may have gotten at least an initial setup for a sound or like a voice modifier there. You know, just getting it set up, but thought that'd be something funny. Especially since the one I'm currently using may or may not allow you guys to modify it. I thought that'd be something particularly funny to have as an option. So I thought, why not? It'll take me a bit to get that set up properly to where I have it all, like, fine-tuned and everything so the volume doesn't blow out anyone's ears. But, I shouldn't have reloaded. We'll, instead of upgrading that, let's just go with this. I did. I died right at... I think it was actually right before the eye machine. I ended up running out of ammo. It's why I'm getting rid of the detonator, to be honest. It just... it was kind of dead weight for that last part. I mean, it happens. Those barbarians, Matthew, are very good. I would actually set them up for as late game as possible, if you can. If you get good rolls. Barbarians are technically one of the better backgrounds, stat-wise. They're essentially wild men, but with better melee and melee defense normally. And ranged, actually. Alright. Okay. You get that. Go ahead and do that. A little bit of panic there, but it's fine. That wasn't bad. Which is a huge help early on. Okay. We calm now? We good? Just a moment. It seems that way, so let's go ahead and... Spoke too soon. These guys are remarkably fast for not having legs. Alright. No. Alright, we'll go ahead and make use of the modules we just got to reload our weapons here. For the most part. That way I have a lot of extra ammo. So 1 second. Actually, we'd have to go back through decon. Let's wait. And we'll just run with the plasma cutter and the force gun here. And no. Not gonna lie, seeing that thing's body flail over me actually kind of messed with me there. There we go. Oh. 1 second. Someone's wanting attention. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Yeah. He's trying to be the... No, it is not. Yeah, bud. He's trying to be the emotional support kitty and the distraction for the necromorphs to actually, you know, get to me here. There we go. Go ahead and reload our force gun.
Entering zero gravity.
We should get a workbench here soon. Oh yeah. The force gun is one of those weapons I feel like is very much slept on in by a lot of people. But for me is like one of the most reliable weapons for just dealing with anything in front of you. Part of that may be the fact you actually get it very late in the game in this one. And actually in the remake, kind of. Of Dead Space 1. It is a huge focused beam. It's decent for long range, but it's not the highest damage, so it's not the most ammo efficient. Of course, I don't have it upgraded here, so that's part of it. But I can show it off on the next enemy here that we see. Should be something in one of these. The old O2 tank right here. Hope I didn't get stuck here. Alright, where's the final piece? I believe we just need like one more. Yeah, we're just looking for one more piece. Yeah. The remake, that secondary fire is insane. I already thought the force gun was really good, but that just makes it to where it's like the ultimate crowd control. Alright. Go ahead and activate this. And let's get back out of here. But yeah, no, the force gun is like my go-to. Especially since I do have the collector's edition. So I have the Zealot Force Gun here, which actually gets slightly more damage. Allowing it to hit breakpoints just that little bit easier. Won't get me this time. I got by it last time, but not this time. Alright.
Ellie, I've got the center
Should be free and clear here.
heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Alright. The other nice thing about the Force Gun is for stuff like the pack.
Decontamination. Initialize.
It's an even fight, Matthew. I actually don't like the DLC weapons. I only like this one because it wasn't like an actual purchase DLC. It was just, you know, collector's edition. Sure, paid for it for the collector's edition, though I got it at a discount, which actually made it cheaper than the original game. So it actually worked out in my favor originally. But I didn't like it just because I'm not a huge fan of like the microtransaction side of it. They definitely look cool. Just not sure they really belong in the kind of game it is, you know? There we go. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Off me. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I tried dodging out of the way, but clearly didn't get much for my efforts there.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
All right.
I would never.
Let's just go ahead and get our upgrades. It doesn't help I'm being greedy with my ammo here.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss. You will make put down the screwdriver.
We'll go ahead and do this. There we go. That'll get me full refills on both their magazines there. Not doing the best on healing, but I can manage. I know that one's alive here. So we're just going to, you know, just gonna do that. He wasn't very good at hiding the fact he was alive. So we'll make him pay for that. Yeah, well, he got a rude awakening, alright? He needs to stop sleeping in the hallway here. Go find one of the free bunks. There are plenty lying around. Heck, he's probably cleared out a few of them. Alright. Think we're good to interact with this. Let's quickly get ourselves a power node here for later. Let's go ahead and grab... Alright. See you in a bit, potentially. Let's go ahead and grab this. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I'll try not to let it end like last time. Go ahead and just give him the electric jiggle there. And you can just go for a flight. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we can't get down there. Not that I really care. About just one corpse here. We just get on the tram and we're good to go.
Oh, Isaac.
At least I have a maiden med pack now.
Bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
So we've got 100 in
To the
this.
bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming
Got
into a hole in the
exactly
medical
20
deck.
in that.
At least you wanted to go through that.
And okay, so we have everything fully loaded.
Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Oh boy. Back to medical. Back to a place Isaac probably never wanted to see again. Alright. There we go. Deal with all of them there. And there we go. This javelin gun is so nice. As a general use. Yeah, that's a run situation. And then some. Billman early are not the kind of fight I like to take. One nice thing, if you have the Southern DLC, you do have the free option of just going down to the South Byway for contracts early on. Which is generally what I like to do. Well then. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop them. Again, cost me a bit of health, but hey. Oh. Go ahead and use this. And let's just go ahead and open this up. There we go. Wouldn't fry, bud. Ha! Same with you. Hey, kaboom. Welcome back. No. No, no, no. You don't get blown up around here. Not anymore. You know? Fair enough. All right. That one is way too effective for what it is. Nice one, Artie. That one is way too effective, honestly. I'm surprised it still gets me. Then again, it is very sudden.
Isaac, it's me.
Alright. We know we don't have to watch this whole deal now here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
So we'll just, you know, ignore the dead Nicole there. Well, Nicole turning herself into a dead Nicole. We'll move on. No need to extend Isaac's trauma. Alright. Nothing actually in here. Well, nice. Go ahead and grab this. Let's just reload this and fire. Use this for the little guys here in a moment. I'm already liking the flamethrower here as a option for dealing with the tougher necromorphs. Oh, really? It definitely is a lot more effective. Alright. Slide that over. Die already. Holy crap, this thing is actually effective. Why? Free loot. Free $5. Well, 500 credits. Alright. There we go. Ow. Really? Okay, then. He wanted to jump scare me even in death. Well then. Apparently, when on fire and one of those things decides to jump, and dies at the same time, it just goes just absolutely flying. There we go. Oh, fine. Go ahead and leave that disconnected there. There we go. Alright. The reload is very slow. Holy crap. That reload nearly just got me killed. Okay, so it is a weapon I really need to watch the ammo in. Cool. Or at least get the reload upgrades for. Alright. Let's hope we get enough rewards out of this. That makes it worth it. Just the large med pack alone was worth it. Alright. Go ahead and grab those. Let's see. Yeah, that was good. Okay. We at least got a power node's worth of resources. Actually, got a lot more. Let's see, we can make it to this, so let's do so. Go ahead and restock our javelin gun. Grab our stasis. Okay, so we're almost out of ammo in this, so we will use this. Okay. We don't know and we don't care at this point, Nicole. Get over it. You're not getting us. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and sell this. Sell that too. Let's grab one of those. Definitely gonna want plenty of ammo here. And that should be good. Okay. Let's keep the plasma cutter equipped for now.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm gonna have to develop a resistance to that. It's becoming too easy for you guys.
You're not gonna break me.
Well, the way to do that is to experience it more, right? Exposure therapy and all. There they are. No. Go ahead and grab that free node. Ooh. Looks like we got a line rack. You know, good for selling. Yeah, it can be rough getting one actually out of the north. But if you do, it is very, very easy to snowball those campaigns. There we go. There you are. All right. I don't know where that one's body went a moment ago. Eh, whatever. Oh. Probably where the giant glowing javelins are. Think we got everything? But no, honestly, my best tip is, like, just kind of rush through the... Like, get enough food from either raiding or, like, purchasing, and then just run through the mountains, avoiding the roads. And just head straight south and get your resources going. Won't get me there. I recognize that. Alright. Okay, where are they? Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and grab that 2K there. Anyone else want to try their luck? I see you. Alright. Where are the others? That can't be the only ones. Let's go ahead and use our flamethrower here once again. I see, I see. see the naming convention there. Now, what's the leader's name gonna be? That's the real question. Hey, Barnyard! Thank you very much for the raid. Just give me 1 second here, I'll give you a shout out. That was 9 souls, by the way. Had to pop out for a little bit there, but got at least a good bit of it, I believe. True. Oh. You know, fair enough. Grab a snack, take a break, and you get to rest for a bit. And watch me, you know, go through this instead. Oh, that's not good. No. No. There we go. Okay. Get to watch me panic here for a little bit. And have close calls. Alright. Real quick. Let me do this. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Grab the controller with my legs there, right? It was about to fall. Oh. There we go. There you are, Barnyard. There's your shout out. Oh. No problem. So what's the boss like? Treating yourself, I see. Yeah, fair enough. You at least beat, I want to say 1 boss already, right? That's deserving enough there. Jeez, the stutter. Okay. Oh, nice. I only got to catch the 1. That's great to hear, though. Really making some progress in that. Any idea how much you have left? Alright. That's everything good. That's not too bad, actually. I would say. Alright. Let's go ahead and tear the moon in half.
Ellie, I'm almost to the captain's nest to activate the
We are in a
tubes.
planet cracker, after all.
The centrifuge looks
May as well
full to
make
full
use of
power
its,
from here.
you know,
Great.
specialties
Let's hope this
here.
works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for a
That
signal.
does open up, after this. I thought so. Alright. Time to activate the tethers.
Gravity tethers engaged.
And there we are.
Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
You idiot! Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
I mean, not like it's gonna survive this anyways. I love how Isaac's just nonchalant, like, time to get out of here now that I've ruined everything for him. There we go. Time to launch yourselves.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track. But we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I
We're actually not too far where I was last night. It may not be, I thought I had, or it would take like 2-3 hours, but it may not take that long, to be honest. So we may actually have time to do the full Severed DLC, since that one's really short on top of this. We'll see here. As long as I don't die, of course. Which is a very real possibility. Knowing my, I would say luck, but it's not luck. It's, my own planning and, aim. And how resistant I am to panicking.
You made me stick with that. You made me stick with that. You made me stick with that.
Hold on. What a lovely dream. Well, a short stint of unconsciousness was a welcome reprieve from, you know, this whole mess.
hard and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Yeah, please don't. Please quit sticking needles where they don't belong, Strauss. Didn't notice that actually out there before. Okay, there's nothing in there. Got this whole segment again, but shouldn't take me as long since A, I know where I'm going, and B, I've actually got better weapons for doing something like this. Our force gun ammo. Just used all my node, and I do have one node. And I'll be getting another one right here soon. Or was it? It was that, right. That's why I was waiting. I was waiting to use some of the foreskin ammo before he slap a node in there. Alright. Go ahead and grab everything out of there. Grab our credits. Okay. Okay, you can get some plasma here. Yeah, how about no? Don't know how I didn't cut your leg off before, but there you go. Enjoy. Oh, all right. Still have a large med pack. Heard that? Yep. There we go. No. Still not getting us. All right. I think that's everything. Yep. All right. Would have been nice if I could grab those, but well. Oh well.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
Waving around the eye, Strauss. Who are you, a prophet? Waving around your removed eyes, maybe?
It's what you were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help.
Alright.
Step 3.
I don't see anything up there to grab. So let's just hack this and get out of here. Okay. Here we go. Where was that? Go ahead and grab this. Dude, nice. That is an amazing start for cultists. I nearly just ran head first into that. Oh. Pay attention more. No, dude, that is actually awesome. Barbarians early on, while they do pose a bigger threat, are actually very... That one wasn't making a single sound. They are very good for, like, early contracts and early XP because they don't wear armor. Okay. Go ahead and use this. Hey. Already back down to just having a large med pack as my backup heal. Need to be more careful. We definitely want to buy some ammo here. Though I'm not horrible. Actually, I don't really need to buy ammo here. We'll sell those. Let's grab 2 of these. And actually, I'm just going to grab just a tiny bit of force gun ammo. And a single small. Oh! Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I forgot cultists start with a whip. Yeah, that makes barbarians, like, one of the better things you can target anyways, then. Because the whip will do full damage to flesh, but obviously very little to actual armor. And it works as like an extended reach weapon. Which makes it very good for just like crowd control when it comes to the barbarians. Did I ever reload this? I did not. Okay, so we want to hit use everything but that weapon. Dude, that's awesome. How good is the map seed out of curiosity? Any notable spots, maybe? Like port towns, you know, the like? Also, that does mean those brothers you started with, if you ever use that map seed again, will have everything that they currently had to start with. Oh, do you have it to where you don't see where everything is? Always play with towns like fully discovered just because it helps, you know, plan stuff out and check stuff. Yeah, he's really trying to hawk it from far away. Yeah, you can go ahead and get back. Social distance during a quarantine here. Not everyone knew that at this point. It's nailed into our heads enough. Go and take the shots there. There we go. Nice easy elimination of the two pukers. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Go ahead and cut his leg off. In there. Okay. Where? There we go. 2 for 1. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Go ahead and launch this over. Ooh. There we go. Used a little more ammo than I'm happy about, but we got rid of him without getting hit. Oh. And there we go. I would take a free large med pack. No. That one can just get shoved right off. Same with that one. Okay. We good? Nothing new? Nothing more? Guess I was asking for too much here. Let's go ahead and grab those credits there. Getting plenty of money. Jeez. You guys give it a rest already. There we go. How many of you, or how many of you do I have to kill? Short answer, yes. Long answer, lots. At least that's what it's feeling like at this point. Alright, go ahead and grab that.
There you are, Isaac.
Hey, Strauss.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Now it's your turn. Oh God. Ellie, step 3.
He's still alive. A little angry.
You bastard!
Alive. So, any plans for what you want to do with the cultists there? Because they are an origin that really benefits from, like, playing a long save. Alright, we'll go ahead and get dragged through, all the rubble here.
Ellie lied. She won't help, but you will listen. You'll see her after step 3.
Isaac, He's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere
Um,
safe.
I'll try.
Holy crap, that was not exactly, ideal there. Oh. Quit spewing so many of those things. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and orient ourselves and attach these. All right. Let's see. This still. Well, we're out of ammo in it, so we'll use the force gun here to activate those in a moment. Where is that container? Right here. All right. Let's go ahead and get the second one placed. Nice stasis refill. Alright, there's one, I kind of don't want to hit that until I'm sure we'll be out of the way. Turn me around there. And what we'll do is we'll do this. There we go. Okay. Let's not get cut off by the laser here. Right. I did put the other ones on this one, okay. Hurry up, hurry up. Gonna hit all those. We have O2 right here. And we're good to go. Okay. And there. All of them dealt with. At least I hope. Good. I think this is us meeting up with Ellie. But no, actually Dexter, you know what? Looking at the traits a little bit closer and paying a little bit more attention, Dexter's there is very good early on.
I'm safe for now.
Isn't that extra melee? That actually helps you get out of the shortcomings of the cultists a little bit.
Hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Dude, that's awesome. All that means is you got a free ambition right there. There we go. We'll go ahead and use one more javelin here to finish off the corp. My money, no. Well. That was a little violent. Go ahead and drop that off. Do the wiggle here. Ow. There. Okay. You know, it is effective. It's very effective in this right now. I'll give you that. Alright, that sucks we didn't make any of the money there. Not entirely, no. I'm hoping I will, but we will see. I at least seem to be getting a little bit more resistant to the jump scares. I'm not, you know, diving for cover like I did the one time. So it's not completely terrible yet.
Your work practices are being monitored at all times. Please show pride in your work.
Yes, show pride in your work. Of dying to necromorphs here and all that. And being used as mine removers. Okay, well, at least it alerted me there. Almost didn't hear it there. Oh, we're almost back to where we were, though, so it's not too bad. In all honesty. Able to speed run back. Yeah, we'll wait. If anything, I can actually respec to get cheaper ammo. Nothing else.
There you are. Oh, Strauss, what are you doing? You have to face her for me.
Always Strauss.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Strauss, it's me.
Also, can I point out how much of a hindrance it is that the suit just needs a slight knock against the helmet there to disable it? Also, I like how he realized he did not have the upper hand there.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
Go ahead and just do that. You know, get just a little bit of revenge. And here we are. Roughly back to where we were in just a second here. Oh.
Shut up! Just shut up!
Oh.
It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill it. Didn't you?
Isaac blaming everyone but himself. He doesn't have to listen to hallucinations, but he chooses to. Alright. There we go. Didn't get the loot, but hey. Those are choices. It depends. Is it a friendly town? Or is it, and is it one you would like to raid? I don't... Hold on. I don't really have the ammo for this without having to spend some of my extra resources here. One moment. We have a shop literally right back through here. Hey, Ham. That's the second raid of today. Welcome on in. How you doing? Holy crap. I think that's a new record other than the 24-hour stream for amount of raids already. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out, Ham. All right, there we go. There you are. How you doing, by the way? I'd seen you on, I believe, Baldur's Gate earlier. Right? How was that? Also, welcome in, everyone. I am Wolf of Shulva. We're currently doing my first Dead Space hardcore run. We're right near the end. I had seen just a bit of you talking to Gortash, so I was curious. That's awesome, dude. Act 3 was honestly my favorite segment because of a lot of the stuff in it. So I'm hoping you enjoy it. There's a lot of cool stuff hidden there. I would advise you to look very carefully. Because there is quite a few hidden quests in that there. Oh yeah, I bet so. Oh. I'm just getting back to where I was yesterday. After we died right near the end, pretty much here. Get our final suit upgrade here. Let's go ahead and swap back because I like my vintage suit. I like my discount. I like my looks. And I don't need the stasis reach. Well, I say I don't need the stasis recharge. I may, but we'll ignore that. What have you done in Act 3 so far, out of curiosity? Alright. Get this suit back on. Get 2 power nodes here. Rest is gonna be ammo. Go ahead and sell these stasis packs here to grab a bit more force gun ammo. That one, I don't remember if I ever actually found everything for the clown, because it can be kind of tricky to get everything. But I love that circus. Also, some of the vendors there, always check back with them because they have some very good stuff for purchasing. Ooh. He has one of my favorite weapons. Unless you're meaning or actually you're probably meaning Orin there. Also not wrong in them having some very good weapons, but definitely not my favorites for that one. That is, I love that section of Act 3. I feel like Orin, like that section as a whole, has a lot of really good stuff to it. Okay, so we can't go back that way. We're just gonna have to progress, so I won't be able to reload these for free. So let's just reload the javelin gun here as a backup weapon in case I need it. Let's take the stasis barrel here. And we'll take the elevator ride down. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting my stasis. We have plenty of stasis anyways for what I normally use. Plasma cutter's fully reloaded. Everything but the flamethrower is. I think we're good to go. Alright, time for the funhouse ride. Hey, Rippy. Yeah, we're back already. Only took us an hour and 20 minutes. It's not long at all. And I've actually gotten a little bit luckier than last time, I feel like. Other than that right there. I've actually got some pretty good medkit drops here. Let's go ahead and jam the camera right into the corner here. What's my health like? I'm doing good. I need to watch Invincible. I saw they come out with a new season and it looked really good. There we go. I will stretch in just a moment. Thank you. Probably do need the break at this point. There we go. Make sure his body doesn't go flying off so I get that 3K credits. Dude, awesome. There we go. Keep using the force gun to keep quickly dealing with everything. Let's see. Thank you, Ham, for the lurk. I don't know why. Let me real quick double check and make sure the stream elements is up. It is. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do the command. Oh. There it is. See if that does it. Oh, wait. That's why. Yep, it's just lurk for mine. But thank you for the lurk, Ham. All right. Oh. I mean, I'm prepping for other weapons to be used as well. But it would be a shame. I agree, Ripit. Yeah, right after we get to or out of this, we'll take a stretch break real quick, because I actually do need to get up and use stretching in that. I'm surprised I got that. I accidentally stopped hitting A there for a moment. Good thing I apparently did hit it enough.
Acceptance.
Also, sorry, Hardy, I did not see the dumbbell lifts. I will do those right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you know what? Because it took me so long to see it, I'll do 10 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. There you go. You get double your value. All right. Go ahead and... But yeah, I'm getting the flamethrower upgraded here as a backup weapon. Stocking up on ammo. And your plan isn't exactly foiled. It's just, you know, it's not going to be an immediate win. You have to, like, I just have to work a little bit harder rather than completely changing up my strategies. All right. Let's see. We can go ahead and get this. There we go. And we'll take a break right here. Because I have to get up real quick, and obviously, Ripe was kind enough to demand a stretch break. So I will see you over in just a second here. We'll be right back. You know what? I'll leave you with the hum of the machinery here. Oh, and I'll be back with the cat in just a moment. All right, you guys have called. Those who don't know, this is Milia. Yes. This... Oh. She tolerated it just long enough. She actually loves being held. Hopefully that was the small I just used. She really loves being held. But the second you actually sit down while holding her, she will go, nope. You're not standing with me. You're not giving me the full attention. You're trying to relax while petting me. So I want down. Alright. Yeah, she is such a little sweetie. Honestly, they all are. Yeah, as you could tell, she is very cuddly. No, it just means Titan Security's personnel do not have stasis. That's the only difference. It means they're not the elite troops. Which makes sense with how quickly they get torn apart by necromorphs. Because they also don't have the military suits.
I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Stross couldn't lead us.
Or the, what's it called? The level 6 suits, basically. From the first game.
What about you?
Which, if you remember, the people who had those level 6 guys. And
well,
could be their suits are slightly upgraded. It could be the advanced suit versus the standard one. Since the advanced suit does have the stasis ability as its passive. So it could just be they were elite security rather than standard. Because one thing about the DLC, it technically occurs after Isaac has already kind of messed with the security checkpoint, but I believe before the marker fully gets shut off. And the reason you can tell is because you have the big mining machine right behind me here that gets thrown through the area. No, it's actually basically right here at the end. If we go through the DLC, I'll kind of point out how you can tell that. But it's after Isaac has already gone through the areas. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. But that was my understanding.
Not now.
Right.
Basically, it happens right in between when Isaac does this part and when he disables the marker. Alright, we got quite a bit of extra fuel from the upgrades there. I'll have to check that. Dude, the elite slashers can be such pains. They do so much damage. I did not remember them being like just the... Oh yeah, you get hit once, that's half your health. I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard more than once.
Found it.
Great. I think I found the system to bypass the nav.
There we go.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I was very lucky to get that free large health pack earlier. Earlier, Rippe, one of those elite pukers actually dropped me a large med pack. So I've got a backup here. I'll have to check that. I could have sworn it happens after some of the stuff with Isaac. It could be what happens
I think I've got it.
is when when the DLC first starts up. That may be the case, but remember he does get knocked out. So it could be he was actually out for a while rather than a short amount of time. And that could be it. It could also be, you know, why we don't see Twitchers. If he got rid of most of the elite security squad that ended up dying. I could have sworn there was a cave collapse when he did. I could be mistaken though. It's been a while.
I got it started. There, you know, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around, you can get on.
Like I said, we'll see in a moment. Because I should have enough free time to get through it. It's like an hour long at most. In a lot of cases. Yeah, just get well clear of that. The ultimate weapon for dealing with the pack here. And getting the loot. Let's see. I don't know. It's also dubious how much time actually passes in Dead Space 2. To be able to tell, because Isaac is kind of just powering through. You know what? I accept that party. I accept that challenge. I've just signed myself up for 500 girls, I just realized. Because I know just a little bit of what may happen. Alright. See you in a bit, Rippe. Thanks for stopping in and chatting here. I can kind of just farm resources off these guys. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of just farm them for tons of ammo there. That's very interesting. Especially coming up to this part here. Alright. I don't have as much foreskin ammo, but... you guys can ignore that timer. We've already taken our break. Thanks to Ripe's generous request for a stretch break. Alright.
The mines are swarming with these things!
Oh, let's go ahead and grab this.
If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
Yeah, Ellie, you really don't want to answer that. There we go. Okay. Well, I missed that plasma ammo.
Hang on! We're coming up on more of that stuff! Sorry!
No. No. Off my mining rig. Everyone gets off.
You okay out there?
Oh yeah, good times.
Alright. He still lost that ammo. Alright, well. I guess I just don't get to save. There we go. Okay. Well. I'll not feel stupid. Oh. I just launched a med pack I could have used. Please give me this. I think we're at the end already. Yes, we are. Okay. Free and clear. We got ammo for that for quite some time.
Whoa. Whoa, stop!
I like how Ellie doesn't even offer to let us get in that
Looks
cab,
like
by the way.
piles of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Is there enough space in there for two? Well, you know, we don't get the chance to check here. All right. Go ahead and get our concussion out of the way. The guarantee we have it after landing face first through that stuff.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right?
Alright.
And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors.
I've got a decent amount of ammo, so I'm not too concerned here.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
But we'll see. Most of my ammo is flamethrower ammo. So, you know, not exactly ideal for dealing with things like exploders.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
Yeah, we are.
It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about?
Alright, how much is
Get
this?
your ass in here.
10K.
System check now.
Well, glad to have smacked the ATM for my, you know, guaranteed loan from EarthGov here. There we go. Guess we're adding grand larceny to Isaac's list of charges. That they're gonna try and slap him with here at the end. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this out of the way.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Alright.
Gunship command override.
Come on, Isaac, send her off.
What are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock sequence.
No.
You would really think he would actually try and use that to bombard the marker, since he doesn't quite know how to destroy it yet.
Chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
I mean, it is man-made.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued.
Enough bombs should be able to do it.
Couldn't save Nicole.
And it'd be safe to even just have her bombard the necromorphs from, you know, up high with the gunship, since they can actually hover in that, as shown before, quite effectively. Oh. Alright.
Are you ready to talk now?
Get your whole guilt trip out here, Isaac.
So I can let you go too. I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
Yeah, well.
A lot happened that we never wanted.
You know, it's funny. The marker does try and get Isaac to let her go, technically.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please.
And technically that backfires if he did actually try and let go of her. Because then it loses all its influence. So it's kind of funny it constantly tries to get Isaac to face his guilt and everything.
What Providence protects you can't run it in here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered.
We've got some big guns, so bring it on.
You won't get far.
Alright. Go ahead and grab 3 of those. Let's grab plenty of fuel here. I know I'm not going to get access to a shop here, so I am stocking up this time. We're doing all our cheap ammo first. Okay, we basically got 2 stacks of spears. I want just a little bit more force ammo here. We'll grab just a bit of plasma cutter and some fuel. Okay. And sell these seeker shells here. And grab just a little bit more. Don't have that much plasma cutter, but I think we'll be able to manage here. We'll go ahead and get the stasis upgrade at the next workbench here, and we'll kind of work from there. Okay, so we do need to go ahead and either reload this or upgrade its capacity. Probably just reload it because I think it's already fully upgraded for its capacity here. There we go. All right. Go ahead and do that. All right. Well, that's annoying. That didn't kill it. There we go. Get rid of you. And there. Oh, just go in with a bit of confidence this time. And just deal with everything the quick way. Don't think we got the most of the loot there, but that doesn't matter. Did I get that power node before? If I didn't, well, I do now. I do hear them there. We'll go ahead and do this. Oh, really? Go ahead and just detonate that. And there we go. Holy crap. Those guys hurt. Also, they're kind of tanky for being those little ones. Definitely need to upgrade this. If I can. I may reset its upgrades to get its ammo back. Yeah, we're not standing still there. I'm not getting shot up by the military here. Alright. Nothing in this urinals, stalls here, so let's get out of here. After we loot their lockers. Alright. Let's go unleash everything upon them. I will stop jumping at that one day. Probably not today, but one day. It was a very good opportunity, I'll give you that. Go ahead and reload that. Let's go ahead and grab that. And turn out the lights. Alright. Definitely didn't save as much force ammo as I wanted.
You compromised the compound, you idiot!
Yeah, it's not our problem.
Fall back to the marker chamber! We have to seal it off!
Not our problem at all. Oh. Better hope they had a plan for that. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and burn these things. Make sure everything's nice and toasty here. Where is it? Where is the exploder? Okay. There we go. I'm not getting blown up, alright? Okay. Let me go ahead and grab this. Just in case. Just go through the active one. All right.
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm here.
There we go.
To show you the way.
Get all this nice, glorious ammo while we can. I think we'll be good. Okay. Really wish I had access to a power node here. There. Take his body and throw it in there. That works, right? Oh, well. No more stasis for me. Okay, it didn't want to fight. I approve. I'm fine with not fighting a necromorph. Just want to surprise us. There we go. All right. No. No. None of that. None of that. Oh. There we go. All right. Everything but the force gun is reloaded. Just in case I can get a capacity upgrade on it. I don't think there was an upgrade here, but... Okay, there may have been. We got plenty of fresh stuff here. Yeah, there is one literally right there. Okay. Right. Yeah, how about no? Whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and get this upgraded. I think that's good. Let's also go ahead and at least get an extra charge here. Yeah. And that'll have to do for now. What we will do, I'm gonna respec here. I'm gonna use this for a full heal. Just to make sure I'm topped up. There we go. Okay, we've got okay amount of ammo. We got a bit for the plasma cutter, small amount for the javelin gun, plenty for the flamethrower here. Right, this part. Go ahead and throw that over there. Alright. Give me this. Where's this? I can hear them. Come on. You know, that doesn't surprise me. Orc warlords actually show up kind of late. Or in very dangerous camps I don't think most players would fight. So that actually makes sense. To be fair, a lot of people have trouble with even like your medium tier orc camps. And I don't, obviously know if people spend the time to learn the game to get over that part as much. That kind of makes sense, to be honest. Let's actually take this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, there's some really funny... There's some pretty funny ones, honestly. Like killing an orc berserker while high on mushrooms. Or the one I've actually never done because I've never done just the base origin. Defeating Hogarth. Because he's a special quest line, technically, from that basic origin. That's actually really worth doing. I should do just like a basic new company origin run at some point. I think we got everything here. Go ahead and throw that over there. There we go, some more plasma cutter ammo. Good, good. There was nothing back there, right? There was. Power node. Let's grab that. I don't hear anything. Of course, I don't get or always get the audio fuse for the necromorphs. I hear Sis in the next room, so let's do this. There we go. Yeah. There's some pretty good ones. I wish there was more stuff that involved, like, Bard stuff in Battle Brothers. I know Legends adds a lot of that, and I am gonna have to try Legends and Reforged at one point.
You will.
If only to, like, get some new stuff going for it. Just bonk the body there. Couldn't deal with that. Alright.
Looks like I have to dodge these lasers to make my way
There we
around
go.
the other side. This will be fun.
Okay. Really? Well, that's my fault. Oh, I hate this. Here we are. Okay. You just get a little toasting. Yeah, there's a ton of really cool stuff in Battle Brothers. There's a reason it's one of my favorite games of all time, I feel like. It's just got so much going for it. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second. I do have to plug my headset. Always prepared, clearly. Oh. Just so I don't lose audio at a key point and miss something here. And, you know, so I can still get stuff like that. Thank you for the demonstration, Artie. As to why I need the audio. Case in point. Alright. So now... Okay, the one behind me did die. Good. You know, fair point, fair point. Just checking for me. I appreciate it. Making sure everything's working and all. Good job. Alright. We've been getting a lot of ammo for stuff we don't use here. Alright. Go ahead and disable the marker creator. Go ahead and just reload right here. What we've got. There we go. Alright. So it did take roughly 2 hours to get back to where we were, but that's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, you can go ahead and get toasted here. We're doing that jump down from the vent. Silent. You were absolutely silent there. Why? You get the fists for that one. Oh. All right. How good's my loot gonna be? Oh, we actually got something there. Some flamethrower ammo. Very much welcome. And some plasma cutter. And some force gun. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nothing hidden right here, right? You know, I never actually paid attention. Slings are still so useful early on, just for, if nothing else, forcing the AI to run towards you. This room. Okay, you know what? No. There we go. Ow. That spitter can go screw itself. All right. Where? I just heard that. Okay. Oh. Nope, nope. Ow. Okay. Let's not die in the same room. Let him pop that one. All right. Whoa. Dude, that's awesome. That's actually not a small day count. And making it through the first in-game crisis is the hard part in some cases. It's not the hardest thing, but it can be challenging depending on how bad your start was. So congrats, dude. Alright, let's reload. Go ahead and use that to get up to full health here. This room. There we go. Right back where it ended last time. I mean, it's okay to save scum, honestly. If you're just worried about having fun, I don't see a point in... Like, as long as you don't use it at every option. I don't feel like it ruins the game. Certain legendary locations, for instance, I am always like, I kind of want to have the reassurance here. Go ahead and toast you. We got some contact beam ammo, which I don't have the contact beam. Going to reload our flamethrower. We survived the room we died at last time. Okay. That's not a noise I want to hear. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know what it is at this point. Though I have a feeling I'm about to find out. Alright, we have 2 large med kits, plenty of stasis. I do mean plenty. There we go. Oh. Let's just do this. Right in his knee. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. That it? Nothing else? Better not be anything as soon as I open this panel. Alright. There it is. Okay. What do we have? Oh, hey. Looks like we're not the only one who made it here. Oh. Man, why do I even try bringing those? Alright. Let's go ahead and prep this. Oh boy. We're being given what I'm guessing is a last chance to stock up here. Well. Let's make sure to, properly utilize this then. Alright. All the ammo. All of it. And some javelins for good measure. Let's grab 2 medium med packs and a power node. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, still have a little bit of room. Just a little bit, but we got some. Let's definitely go ahead and get our duration nodes here. Also go ahead and grab just a little bit more ammo. For the javelin here. Oh, grab our tech slug. I think we have enough ammo. What do you guys think? Dude, awesome. Dude, my range bros, at least in the most recent runs, have been really proving their worth. That's a big marker.
Oh my god.
It does kind of have a golden effect like what Rupi was saying the other day. I think that's still meant to be like a black marker.
What? What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I think that's just more like the mist and everything coming off it, plus the energy.
That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well,
how is it supposed to happen?
Under control. Clark, this is not our fault.
I mean, it looks like it's all his fault.
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never...
What, you don't just have a flames to fill the room option? That's poorly thought out of them.
Was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
No. Also, quit touching me. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't want to get in. Well, the other nice thing about the sling is it does daze, which is really good. Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to take a quick break, because this last segment is going to be all in one sitting. So, I'm going to run an ad during this just in case anyone has to reload. But we'll be right back here. Feel free to get up, use the restroom and all that, because this is all going to be one long run here. Also, I want to not have, or like, to de-stress, you know, calm the nerves before this next segment. I'll be right back, so I'll see everyone in just a second here. I'm wrapping it up, party. Hey. Got a new kid in here. We got Kiki. Okay, okay. Oh. The emotional support kitty has done her job. We're nice. We're calm. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this. Alright. We'll wait till the ad's up here. I don't want to hop in the machine, man. I really don't want to hop in that machine. Can I just be let out? Oh, fine. Yes, we'll go ahead and activate it.
I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Yeah, no.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
Oh no! Anyway.
Matthew, if you know anything about this game, you know what this is. And why I'm so worried about it. You'll see in a moment here. Okay.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart about to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Do not do that right now. Holy crap. Let's wait for the safe point. I'm not sticking a needle through the eye. I'm sticking it in it, alright? Be very careful. Think we got it lined up? Don't worry, Isaac. We're professionals. You got nothing to worry about. I don't trust that. I know the second I hit it, it's gonna go red. Inch it in. What's the bonk for? I'm taking it careful, alright? This is a needle going straight into the eye. I don't want to mess up my eye. I need it for aiming. Yeah, just in time for There we go. Okay. I'm taking my time with that one for a reason. Oh. You know, I can safely say I don't think I've ever messed that up. Except for my first playthrough. And I've never let myself mess that up since, because jeez, that is awful to have to go through, especially right now.
What do I do?
All right. Oh. Oh yeah. Right. Yep. I can feel it. Think he's a little too close here, but we got it. Lose your arm. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. It's a bit of both, all right? Look at that, did hit it. Okay. Go ahead and get him over here. That's not good. Okay, you can hold that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I think I'm safe to do this real quick. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's get that off me. Luckily, I brought backups. Come on, come on, come on. See ya. Yeah. Just make sure this... Okay, everything's reloaded. Remember, that's only for like 1 to 2 minutes here. It's not like a permanent for the whole section thing. All right. That hurt. All right. Oh. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. We'll honor it for a little bit longer still. Like, it's not a short thing. We'll do it for 3 minutes here. At least. But it's not like for the rest of the chapter. Kind of deal. It's more to warning you there. You can go ahead and hold that. Oh, just remember, it can't be something that blocks progress. So like, for instance, kinesis here is a... Well, I'll say it's a no-go just because, well... It technically could, if I'm misremembering timings. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's entirely possible to do some of those without guns, so for my own sanity, just in case, we'll say no. I'm not sure if you can do that fight melee only, because you have to hit the marker. It's kind of like why you can't do it with flamethrower only. Technically. I think it's flamethrower only. Or no, it's detonator only. The detonator cannot damage the marker, weirdly enough. So, for the boss fight, we'll say, like, nothing like that, for instance. Just in case. Because there are some weird things with that boss. Oh. I would probably just out of habit shoot him, so let's say no for the final boss here. Just in case. Also, so I don't have to redo this whole section here. If I mess up. But there's a high likelihood I just, like, forget. Holy crap, Vandal, that would suck. And hey, welcome back in, just in time. We made it back. Let me just stock up here. That's probably plenty. Hey, Rip, I could still mess it up here. Man, welcome back, just in time. We got through the eyeball piercing without, you know, piercing more than what we wanted. Oh, yeah, that would be the worst part to ever fail on, too, in my opinion, because it's like, I would never trust that segment again after that. Alright, I think we're good here. That's our javelin gun fully upgraded.
This is it. Convergence is almost here.
No kidding.
Meet me at the marker.
So it's perfect irony is what you're saying happened. Gotcha. Ow. Okay. We'll do that. Timer's done for that. No, thank you. Do not cheer on the Leapers. Cheer for me. Ah. Okay, you know what? Ow. You can sit there as a nugget. Enjoy. All right. Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh. By the way, for those who are new, dude, I hit the heal too in between. Okay, you know what? Holy crap. Well, here's the thing, Rippe. I made a bet with Hardy. If I don't beat Dead Space 2 today, I have to do 500 curls with that 25-pound dumbbell I've got right in front of me. At the end here. So, I kind of don't want to do that. But I did say sure. So to stick to my word, let's stick to this for a moment. I can make it through. That was just me being a little bit slow on the draw there.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down.
Well, got a perfect opportunity if anyone wants to gamble their points then. All right. There we go. We'll throw up a prediction here. Give some people a chance to gamble their points away. All right. Oh, man. That damage.
Engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be.
You're an evil person, Rippe, for even suggesting that one. I approve. But dude, those leapers, or not the leapers, the slashers do an insane amount of damage. Hey, Datello. Oh. I had a feeling that was going to be the next thing. I definitely have... I don't know if you were here just a moment ago, Tatello. We just died right at the end of this because I got basically two-shot here by a slasher. Right, like, I missed... Alright, the first shot, I didn't get it off quick enough. So he just did a leaping attack into just a standard slash and killed me. Yeah, let's... Hey! Well, perfect time to wake up then, because you get to see the whole part. Let's see, that only took about 2 hours and 40 minutes to get to, so that's actually not too bad. Oh. That hurts, though. I think slashers have resulted in more deaths than anything this run. Also, before I forget, the forfeit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No kidding, I didn't realize, even with max health upgrades and everything, enhanced slasher still 2-shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no kidding. Because honestly, the Brute also hits hard, and so do tripods, but the Slasher is quick enough to get that second hit. It's kind of insane, actually. Oh, I can do this, I just gotta be on point for that part. I should have stasised first rather than trying to shoot first. That was my bad. I was trying to save a few extra stasis packs for the Remorph. But, well, no more greed. Okay. Definitely getting rid of the detonator is the right call for that or like for the rest of the game, though. Because, like, the detonator just... it's too hectic in that final part there. Alright, he's charging. Ow. There we go. That get him? Okay. Just die already. All I get for my troubles is a stasis pack. Jeez. Oh, it seems like the Brute's health varies so much sometimes. Because, like, that first hit with the mine launcher was very good. And the other day when I was doing this, just 4 mines launched directly into him was killing him. But then, like, right there, it took so much extra. Alright. Ah! Ow. Quit it. Quit it. Oh boy. Give me that. Okay, that gives me the warning. Okay. There we go. Feels like those brutes were just beefier that time. I don't know what I did different versus the first time I fought him. Or the second or the third, but... part of it's like, it's definitely inconsistent shooting from the front, it feels like. I know the javelin gun has a hard time hitting their weak points from the front. But normally the plasma cutter is pretty reliable for it. Okay. Oops. Alright. On. Let's not get shocked there. I don't know why I couldn't find it there. Oh boy. Tatello, have you ever beaten this on hardcore out of curiosity? Hey, someone's got to be a believer, alright?
But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
Someone's got to get,
When it's online.
you know, get all those points. You got 30 minutes to find someone who believes in me. We'll see if that actually ends up being something that happens. Okay, that wasn't plasma ammo. Alright, well. But yeah, I think the detonator's just sabotaging my ammo pool too much here. I'm getting it way too often.
Cleanup and decontamination.
Hey, now don't go begging for it. I'm fine with, like, you know, everything. Don't beg about it. People can do what they want with their points. Yes, in this economy. You know what? I don't have an upgrade in it, I don't think, because I think it still has 3 rounds, so let's just do this. Let's grab plenty of this. Actually, let's grab one more of these. And a bit of plasma ammo. Yeah, it is this way. Okay. Alright. This should be good enough for now. I'll buy a new weapon in a moment. I'll buy the flamethrower back, if anything. It was serving me quite well in a few sections here. And the ammo is super cheap. I should get some healing soon here from one of these boxes because I'm low health. We'll see about that, but normally the game gives you health when you're, like, very low. And don't have any. Normally. Yeah, we don't have 1,000 credits, so I can just do that instead. I do love the Ripper, alright? I'm trying to avoid using just some of the same stuff, though. I normally would. It's normally one of the go-to weapons here. Awesome. Yeah, I think we're good here. We'll just do that. I'll save the rest for upgrading our spear gun. if anything. I had health. No wonder the game wasn't giving it to me.
Decontamination. Initializing.
Oh. Back to the fresh beginnings, right, Hardy? I think you actually got me it for the first time during the stream, right in this room with that, now that I think about it. Good callback. Alright. No. Okay, well. I know you're behind me. There we go. Oh. No. Alright, what do we have here? You can go ahead and fry. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is a guaranteed one-shot on these guys, so let's just do that. Same with you. I heard that behind me. Force gun, my beloved, thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, I can fight lurkers without it. I just like using it for the ammo efficiency. Because it guarantees I get all of the tentacles in one hit. No, I'm gonna actually go with the Ripper this time. You know what?
Zero gravity.
I liked the Force, or the Flamethrower. We'll go with the Ripper this time. Dude, some of the QTs can be brutal, or at least I remember being more brutal than they felt like in this. Alright. Okay, I don't have enough reach there, so we'll grab this one first. Plus, that one goes right here. Alright. Get in there. Okay. I hope that's in. That's gonna annoy me if that's not in. There we go. Okay, that's just a lid. Let's see. I knew there was something in here. Okay. Not something I need, but hey. That's not it. Oh. You know, that would explain why it's not working. There we go. Trying to put the square piece in the round hole kind of deal, you know? Alright. Reload that and get it ready. Not this time. Don't get any healing. Think we'll be safe, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
All right.
Decontamination initialized.
Oh, this section. All right. Hey, doesn't that just mean it's memorable dialogue then? Just maybe in all the wrong ways. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Well, I ran out of ammo. I was a bit too hasty with leaving without a gun. All right. All right. Yep. You know, doubters, gotta give it to you. You were right that time. All right. Well, everyone who had a bad feeling, there you go. He's all my nerves in that, in the first run. Apparently. Alright, there we go. And we got this. Honestly, I panicked a lot when I realized I had to kind of scramble for ammo there. I could have just... What I should have done is stasis the pack. And then just melee them. Because that would have saved me a lot more. Overall. Because I could have used one stasis on those two pack that were breaking through the window.
Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Exactly.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering.
Let's see if I can get a bit more efficient kill on those brutes this time.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Vandal. Quick question. Do you know what causes the detonator to sometimes four-shot a brute? Like, with direct impacts? Out of curiosity? Because the other night, when I was doing this, I was able to get it to four-shot with no upgrades. But, I have not been able to replicate that today. I noticed the detonator does still fire in its direction, technically. So is it just sometimes you get lucky with the impact hitting into the weak point? Alright. Let's do that. Let's go ahead. And I'm sorry for letting you down, Natello. You're right. Without the Ripper, there's no reason to believe. I just need to trust in good old buzzsaws. I guess so. It just seems weird because I had felt like I was shooting it in the same spot and it wasn't doing the same result. It could be a little wonky because, you know, it's not the pre-armed mine either. That may also be what it is. Because it wasn't armed before, but it... Maybe it's just like it has a little bit of wiggle room in where it actually lands. Yeah. It does. Mainly because... Honestly, it's... part of its big thing is it's so ammo efficient in those sections. I think that's the biggest thing that makes it, like, just an amazing weapon. Because you use one buzzsaw, you kill like 4 necromorphs. You get another buzzsaw back, and there you go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. 4th one? Okay, yeah, it didn't do it that time. We'll do this instead. Large med pack this time. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Well, that one didn't work. Ow. Ended up running out of ammo. More or less. Yeah, just was not getting good ammo drops or anything else. No, it has nothing to do with the fact I'm being very ammo inefficient in some ways. Not at all. Alright. We know they're approaching here. Did I just get a double kill there? Nice. Alright, we see those two in the distance making their way over. Let's go ahead and rely on Yield Reliable here. I'll just not be so greedy about the, what's it called? The power nodes, and we'll grab the Ripper here, if anything. I think that's everything there. I want to save that med pack for now. So I'll hope we get a medium med pack, and we'll do this. Yeah, I just didn't have, bring enough ammo there. I was a little too greedy with my power nodes. I should have bought one less and just stocked up on ammo. Because I shouldn't be relying on RNG to
No, Ellie, it isn't safe.
Get enough here.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Is the bronze semiconductor even in this game? I know it was in Dead Space 1, but I don't think I've seen a single one outside of the beginning of the game, maybe, in Dead Space 2. If it is still in, it is definitely the worst. Because your standard enhanced necromorph drops 2,000 to 3,000 already. So just the standard credit drop is worth more. Ooh. Okay. Let's grab one of those for now. Let's grab Old Reliable. Alright. Probably want just a bit more foreskin ammo, a bit more Ripper. Bit of that, and just in case I'll grab one of these. And the rest goes into javelins here. Since they're so efficient on ammo, or the damage they do. Because 2 of them's a guaranteed kill. As long as I hit with the first one. Alright. We got the Ripper here, which will get a couple power nodes added to it. But this thing will at least be good in that room, because it should get rid of all the pack with one blade. Also, this thing has a quick reload compared to the flamethrower. And can actually sever limbs. Though the flamethrower does stun lock. So both are very good, just in different ways. Alright, let's see what its first upgrade is. That'll determine what we give it here. Take damage. I don't think I'm going to do alt fire. We can do the javelin gun, or the javelin on the way back. Again, should have done that before reloading, but hey. Yeah, okay, so we can get a full refill after that fight there. As long as I'm careful.
Decontamination initializing.
Hey. We have exactly 17 javelins, 17 Ripper rounds. We got 31 force gun and 34 plasma, so we're in a much better place than we were.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, I'll take the tons of plasma ammo. Let's force our way back here real quick. Go ahead and pre-collect everything here. Bonking us. Hey. That's fine. I'll just have to be better at recognizing the audio. Oh, hey, look.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You can go ahead and try. Alright. See? As long as we get one Ripper Blade every time we use it. Oh. Oh. Should not have tried using the Ripper on that thing. Should have just gone to the Force Gun. Oh, you know that overconfidence was a slow and insidious killer? Nah, it kills quick. It kills very quick. If you're not careful. Oh, just making it worse for myself here. Every now and then.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now don't spam too much because it can get annoying with the constant audio flood. Not even just for me, for others. So do be mindful of that, by the way, Rippy. I appreciate the hustle, but don't make it too annoying for everyone else watching as well. Oh. I know. I'm just warning you, because this is a point where I'm not so focused on just staying alive. You guys are good. That was fine. It wasn't too much. I'm just letting you know for the future. Just in case. Oh. Yeah, I'm just making sure you know ahead of time rather than like me potentially snapping at you if I have to do it quickly, you know? Or if I'm under a lot of stress and I'm like, hey, quit it. You know, something like that. Oh. And yeah, you can get very motion sick with the flight controls sometimes. Luckily, I'm not someone who suffers from motion sickness. Instead, I just suffer from getting lost. Alright. And thank you, Rippy, for understanding there. Alright. Definitely want to get duration on this. Get through the figments of our imagination here.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Well, luckily,
Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually crashed out, at least on stream. I generally have a pretty good control of, like, not doing stuff like that. Generally. course, you know, people also haven't pushed me to that point, probably, but still. At least for the most part, it seems like everyone who's been in here, with a few exceptions, has been pretty chill. Alright. Let's go and get that loot. Oh, really? Okay, that doesn't bounce. Alright, there we go. Oh. Let's go ahead and save the ammo. Punch him instead. Really? I nearly just got womboed again there. Holy crap. You know what? I swapped the weapon too late. I would not do Dead Space 3 Impossible. I would be doing... I'm making too many mistakes here because I'm just, like, trying to speed through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would definitely do the second highest, but just the permadeath for that game, because of the instant kill points, would be way too rough, potentially. Especially with the final segment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can... I thought you, had the thing where it's permadeath in Dead Space 3. I thought that's where that got added, technically. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. You know, it's probably a good call here. Yeah, that's the issue. I'm not hydrated enough. Fun fact. There's quite a few on just the climbing segments alone. Oh. Alright. If you jump the wrong way on the climbing segments, it's because it's partially buggy as well. They can just outright kill you. It's not super common, but it can happen. Because your character kind of clips into the wall a little bit, and that'll instant kill. Also, any of the flying segments, if you mess up, are an instant kill. Let's see, just off the top of my head, any others? The lasers from...
Primary systems offline. Main
There he is.
offline for repairs.
There's a few.
That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair.
You like fan the in-game action, right? Right? There's one for slightly higher that you can do it for a little bit longer.
I'll let you know.
Generally. Alright. Oh. It may or may not be labeled, give me a challenge. Not for the whole chapter. You can do it for a certain amount of time, but not the whole chapter. Especially that one, considering what's in it. Because that chapter, it's not the longest? Unless chapter 14 is the full, like, run after the bed with the needle in the eye, I believe. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, we'll do capacity, if I remember correctly, to not reload after that segment. There we go. It was that did give me slightly already, but I was like distracted there as well at the same time. It was right at the end with the run from the Ubermorph to the marker. I don't know what chapter that technically is because I didn't see the chapter pop up at the time. Alright. We get our slight break of just failing at this point. I need to lock in here and actually get through it. Yeah, you can do it like for, say, that small run section or something like that. It'll be rough. But small segments like that. Yeah, hey. I'll take what I can get at this point. I would prefer more, but I won't say no to a small health pack. I didn't miss anything right there, did I? Artie's just over... I know. I've already mentioned it to everyone else, too. You may have a few cohorts now ready to help you out, Hardy. Yeah, I forgot about the missiles being one-shots. Yeah, there's actually a lot of them in Dead Space 3. Some are just very... or due to bugs. Some are exclusive to the highest difficulties. It really depends with them in Dead Space 3 compared to some of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, that drill part's awful. All right. Go ahead and fry this one. There we go. Honestly, I think it's enhanced slashers. But I could be well, it depends because Dead Space 3 has a few different types of slashers. The endgame ones might actually be faster. By a little bit. Because the enemies do speed up as a whole in Dead Space 3. There we go. All right. On the plus side, if you use something like the force gun, it does pretty good for pushing the necromorphs into the drill, from what I remember. Me and a buddy messing around with. I think I got that one, so think we're good here. Just run over and get our loot. There we go. Saving ammo where I can. I believe they have set parts in them with a few random resources. From a certain resource pool, from what I remember. From the couple playthroughs I've done of Dead Space 3. I believe they always have the same part and the same ship. If they have both. But the resources are slightly varied.
Just be careful.
In what you get. I think? Oh. I have no clue. I want to say it's like 50 every time, but I could be mistaken. And I think it's just like for a set amount of time you get a small bonus. Like, after a certain bit it gives you that to click on and, you know, collect. Alright. Oh. Grab that. And go ahead and sell this. Grab a little bit more. Grab that, and there we go. We got a decent amount of power nodes, decent amount of ammo. I was doing good on saving ammo too, so we should be fine. Yeah, the enhanced slashers, they just don't stagger to the Ripper unupgraded, so I think I'm gonna have to use the force gun on them. We use the Ripper for, like, the pack right now. Use the force gun for anything big that's really threatening, and then the plasma cutter for precision or single targets. Oh. God. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'm not against it. I just want to, we may do that after this one. If anything. Oh, and I'll take the chance for, you know, taking a forfeit of 500 reps. That is going to absolutely suck, but I'll do it. Alright. Yep. There's a few things that you get from it. While we're waiting for this, make sure everything's running fine here. Okay, no frame drops. Everything looks good. Alright. Well, no, I know what you mean. And I do appreciate that. I'm just saying, like, I do have that on my mind still, so, like, I'm at least want one more run for that very reason. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and use that there. You just duck my javelins. Whatever. I'm done with you. I can't believe he ducked the first javelin and just swayed. Well, I probably over-adjusted there. Alright. In every... That's the other thing that's kind of messing me up, is the fact I'm getting ammo for weapons I don't have. Yeah, he did. He's just channeling his inner Neo. That does consume the extra ammo. Okay. At least it seemed like it did there. Not making the same mistake as last time. I want to say I'm learning from this. This hallway always has a ton of them. There we go. Alright. But no, that hallway has a ton going in, but then none coming back. So... And it spawns it on both sides of you. Alright, go ahead and reload that. Center myself while we do just a nice refreshing puzzle here of putting the parts in the holes here. Alright. Well, I say it's a puzzle, really it's just slotting in the right shape. It's a puzzle by technicality, shall we say. This one goes right here. It's weird. The pukers, they kind of fall under the issue of, they came late to the series, technically. Which can cause some weird peculiarities like that. Because, I mean, they didn't show up at all in the first game. But to be fair, neither did the pack. The pack makes sense, but the fact they didn't, you know, doesn't quite make as much. It's just, you know, few oddities with the fact they expand on necromorphs as time goes on. Alright. Oh. Alright. I mean, the way I look at it, they're technically an evolution of the spitter.
I'm heading back towards the tram station.
It could be they're just, you know, there's a bit of randomness to what gets transformed. Or maybe it's one that is not created by an infector. That is the other thing. Because the infectors always create slashers. But, well, the thing is, the spitter shows up first. Because the spitter did show up in Dead Space 1. So it's technically got the precedent for being like an earlier version of it. Alright. All you little gremlins. I'm not sure with the infectors either, to be honest. We'll go ahead and leave that one because About to have to shoot one right here anyways. Okay. There we go. Not so hard once I actually focus up and stop trying to be greedy with my supplies. Shouldn't have reloaded anything, but
Isaac,
wait, I'm actually...
Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
I would never.
I'm full on ammo.
Never. But son, Dad
Technically
is
we
not
don't need
murderer.
this.
I would never hurt. He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the
Quite
steps,
possibly.
Strauss. Put down the screwdriver. Step 3.
Alright, we're out of the repeats. Kind of. I mean, this is all repeats, but still. We're out of the main ones. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the javelin for its capacity here. Let's go ahead and grab the energy here. That'll give me a little bit of added safety. I'm surprised they... like, Ellie is trusting enough of Strauss to continue protecting him. After the first attempt at removing an eye. That's kind of a funny oddity, is like, yeah, Ellie doesn't strike me as the kind of person to just let that slide. But that could also be just, you know, Isaac saying he's required and, well, she's trying to just put up with it. Yeah. I mean, still, would you trust the twitchy guy who tried to remove your eye anywhere around you with a screwdriver? Or the plethora of sharp objects in the area? I don't think I would. I think he would be getting left where he was. And that would be that. Then again, they could be following the age-old adage of, you know, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Who knows? Alright. Do that real quick just so I can get this, you know. Not that it's needed, but just say I did grab it. Alright, let's store that just in case I do decide to use the flamethrower. No reason to sell it here. Got plenty of healing. Grab a bit more plasma cutter and 2 more javelins. Right, and we're heading back this way. Alright. Go ahead and fry them all. Oh, hey. Delivered it right back to me. And there we go. Almost made that one a unicorn. Well done, Hardy. You got me. It still has some weight. Alright.
Isaac, damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it
Alright.
going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
Also, I noticed the enhanced slasher there did next to no
They're
damage.
swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead.
I mean, they're the kind of people to just shove you into the train tracks. Let's be honest here. Alright. Yeah. Just the casual, yeah, he bit me. Oh. That was remarkably helpful of the puker there. I didn't see that was a spitter, otherwise I would have shot it sooner. Well, that gets rid of most of my smalls. I hope so. He definitely deserves a little bit more than a timeout, but, well... Clearly, she's not willing to give him more than that. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright. I knew it was right behind me there. Well, it's because all the people here are a little bit crazy, alright? I mean, they've got to be to survive something like this. Okay. Reload that. Make our way through. There we go. And... there we go. Let's see, I hear the one. Was that the second one spawning, or was it just him? Go ahead and do that. I swear, even without it having, or being in my inventory, the detonator still rigs my drops. Alright. Or at least making progress. I definitely need upgrades to the Ripper to make it more efficient here, and not take so long to kill. It's definitely good for crowd control, but... yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry about everything.
Goodbye, Nicole. Because unlike Isaac, we can ignore you. Alright. Honestly, I may go with the contact beam over the javelin gun at the end here. Get out of the way. Just because... I mean, he's Isaac's, not mine. Yeah, honestly, I may do the contact beam at the end because thinking about it, well, the javelin gun is really good. It does have the issue of, with the explosive attachment, it does have the potential to friendly fire me. At the same time, one explosive bolt does completely cripple the regenerator, so maybe I swap out weapons right around that point. Because the Ripper is going to take too long to do its job. At the same time. Oh. Freaking silent leapers here. Okay. Completely forgot about that one. There we go. Dude, the enhanced leapers suck. I'm not gonna lie. They do so much damage so quickly. And I don't know if it's the emulator or whatever, but like they seem like they're the quietest of the necromorphs. When it comes to like when they won't display the sound, they are doing it the most, definitely. Alright, catch you later, Vandal. Thanks for stopping by once again. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. There we go. Hopefully, I'll beat this today. We'll see, though. Honestly, I should have this in the bag. As long as I don't make stupid mistakes or get overconfident here. Believe I did, but... Nope, not yet. I'm just gathering everything I can think of right offhand here. Hey. Pretty sure I did grab, or go to grab it. Nope. Completely forgot about it. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, there we go. Let's grab that. Already got our capacity there. Let's go ahead and grab this. I do have the rig fully upgraded, so we're just relying on this. Hey, someone get that fly. Please. Thank you. Now, who let it in? Who was it? Alright. Oh. Why a pet fly? It was already a day old. Don't you know they don't live that long? Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this. Let's move that since I am thinking about doing the contact beam at the end here. That'll at least give us that. Have the flamethrower fuel stored for the same reason, just in case. Definitely can just stock up on javelin ammo here, because I use it quite a bit. I should get this upgraded as soon as possible, too. Because this thing is just, like, old reliable for precision so far.
Entering zero gravity.
Alright. Good, we didn't get an ammo we don't use here. Alright. There it is. There we go. Heard the others. That's them right there? No? Yes, there is a node there. Just free floating if you pay attention. Didn't mean to do the shock there. Was trying to reorient myself here. Sheer amount of lurkers in this part. Where's the final one? There it is. There we go. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. We're good there. That's everything here. We can use those.
Exiting zero gravity.
And there. Try those real quick. Not very efficient on ammo, but hey. Okay. I don't know how I missed all that. But alright. Especially when I can just do that. There goes all... Yeah. Hey, it's an enhanced leaper, alright? That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Oh, thank you. Have that in return. Also, that enhanced leaper body disappear on me. I hate that. That could have been 3,000. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. retrieve a cat? Fine. We will in just a second when we're waiting for Nicole to quit speaking here. We'll see if we can get a different one this time. Let's see. Showing off Jack and Kiki. There we go. Hey, I won't say no to an excuse to go get him. Oh, I'm glad I healed up there. Honestly, still not doing bad on health because I've still got the 2 large medkits. So, I can't complain, to be honest.
Ellie, I'm almost to the
Let's see, how much do I have loaded in this? 4? Okay.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and reload this.
Great.
It'll be a bit before I can get a capacity upgrade.
You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Alright. There we go. We'll actually get in the escape pod first, if anything.
I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
This part, at least, is not too bad. Honestly, the Ishimura feels like the second heaviest combat section out of the game so far. With the final part obviously being the heaviest. Alright. Man, that flashbang. Alright. Now to retrieve a cat.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot. I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt. Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
This is Mabel. Big cuddler.
Oh, shit.
Isaac, are you there?
Alright.
You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it.
There we go. Oh, right in time. None of them seem to like being held in front of the camera, by the way. I don't know if it's the light or what, but that's why every time I sit down, at least, they seem to want to like get up. Maybe I just need to stand when I'm showing them off. That's not a needle, Strauss. Could be. Alright. Oh yeah, before I forget. The weird just 0G body when there's no 0G. There we go. Alright. We just used all our nodes, right? Yes. I guess so. Alright. Toss that out of the way. Come on. There we go. There's that 3K I was looking for. Alright. Let's just swap back to old reliable here. Two shots equals a kill. As long as I'm accurate. Alright. Go ahead and collect everything real quick here. Okay. No. There we go. There. And stalkers are generally pretty easy to deal with, in all honesty, once you start getting the upgrades needed to, like, just one-shot a limb. That one I just messed up my aim, obviously. So I got hit. They hit pretty hard, I will give them that, for the enhanced stalkers. Let's see, there wasn't anything in here as far as I remember.
I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3. What can't you face?
Alright.
What's the last step? Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her destroying the marker. But
There we go.
you have to help. You need to see step 3.
Alright. Free health pack. Dude, you get so many more stasis packs in Dead Space 2 than Dead Space Remastered. Not only can you carry 3 of them at a time, but you get so many more. Yeah. Nice. Save the ammo. Make sure that's dead real quick. I don't trust it. And I don't want to die to assist of all things. Alright. Oh. Idle drop, baby. Alright. There we go. Looks like we do move a little bit faster sideways. Let's see. I'm happy the remake turned out so good, to be honest. And I was thinking about something the other day. There is, even though they said there's not a high likelihood for a Dead Space 2 remaster, honestly, with how the Oblivion remaster went and how much praise it got, they may actually sing a different tune pretty soon here. I could definitely see EA going, hey, this very beloved game worked out so well when they remastered it. and all they had to do was like mainly do a decent graphics overhaul, nothing too intensive. I mean, that's fair. Maybe they don't have the finances for it. There is a chance. It depends. Honestly, the most expensive part of Dead Space originally was actually its marketing. Actually, the technical issue that caused it to not be so profitable was Dead Space 1 and 2 in particular were so expensive to make and marketed so extensively, it made money, but it wasn't a whole lot. Because the budget was insane, honestly. But for a remaster, that budget price goes down extensively. It still turned out really good. Like, it still turned a profit even with that. And, at the same time, you know, they were willing to make Dead Space 3. And with how the remaster for Dead Space 1 turned out, I wouldn't put it past them. It may be a little bit off, though. Like Hardy said, their finances, not exactly the best. Yep. Which is insane. Honestly. I don't know why they think axing Titanfall, of all things, is the smartest idea. Considering that's one of the biggest sellers in recent memory. In their most beloved games. At least, I'm pretty sure... Ow. Go ahead and do that. Alright. You sit. Honestly, not gonna lie, I panicked a little bit when I got shot in the side by the lurker, but it was just a lurker. That's fair, actually. I forgot about that. I just know it. I remember it received a lot of positive, like, rep. And had a decent community, but I guess that's fair. It did get kind of, essentially skunked between the releases. Or at least two. Alright. I mean, it was, you know, more the just eye, like trying to capture the eye rather than something like Dead Space 1's. Alright. Ooh. Dead Space 1 had like the honestly near perfect marketing for like how they portrayed the game's trailer and everything, especially for a survival horror game. It just worked so well. At least in my opinion. You know, some may disagree, but I think it worked really well at selling the game. And giving it that more, like, the right vibe for a survival horror game. And then, obviously, PS2 wasn't exactly an unknown. So they didn't have to do that same kind of thing as much. Okay, let's actually... There we go. Think that's all of them? Yep. Alright, where is it? Oh. I heard that. Yeah, I do have to say, I think Dead Space 2 slashers are slightly faster. Like, when it comes to the enhanced slashers over Dead Space 3's. I'd have to actually, like, say once I hit, or, like, play Dead Space 3 again. But I think the slashers in this are, like, the enhanced ones at least, are proving to be much faster. As a whole.
Attention ship workers. Be mindful of the nearest survival chamber. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
Well, the thing was also, Dead Space 3 was extremely expensive as well. And the initial sales were, I think, 8 million, which was...
We've been waiting for you.
At least from what I remember reading around that time, when they were starting to consider it, like, technically not a flop, but, like, it didn't meet expectations. 12 million was actually their expectation for it at the time. I think over time it may have sold enough. Yeah, eye on a stick, you know. Just the perfect side dish. With a side of fleshy tentacle here. Go right along with.
Ellie lied. She won't help, but you will. You'll see her at your step.
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Alright, let's do this. There we go. I'd have to find the old articles, if I even could, to get an exact, like, bit there. Or exact, like, numbers to tell you. But I want to say it sold at the time around 8 million. And their projected sales they were trying to reach were like 12 million or something like that. On top of that, the other thing that didn't help Visceral was Army of Two, The Devil's Cartel not doing as well, from what I remember. Because that was the other game that Visceral had done in that time frame. Which also wasn't a bad game. Yeah. And that's partially due to the sheer budgets they give some of their games. In all honesty, if they... Yeah, in the first 6 months is... And that's where they're concerned with, like, trying to set up... Hey, at least from my understanding of it, that's the time when they're viewing, like, hey, should we continue this series or not? At least around that time, that's what the thought process was. Maybe that's changed, who knows? I have completely lost all reference point here. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and just watch that and make sure it doesn't swing some weird way. Alright, the other one is over here. I mean, it depends. Dead Space 1 was a... It can't be understated just how big of an upset that was, compared to the norm. Like, Dead Space 1, in all honesty, compared to how horror games normally do, did insanely well. So it's hard to say there. Horror games are decently popular, but they have somewhat limited appeal normally. But you do get exceptions. And technically Dead Space was one of those exceptions at the time. I don't think there's anything else out here. At least not as far as I found. But it really depends. Who knows? Now, the real question, can we get a Morrowind remaster? To the same level as Oblivion's? That's my real question. But no, sorry, just thought I'd throw that in there since Oblivion got remastered. I know that's another one that a lot of people are really hoping does get a remaster
Ellie,
Oh,
at some point.
Inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you
Alright,
want
it'll
to
be
see.
cheaper for the amount of ammo I need. Actually,
Hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to
I don't think it will, over just buying the ammo now that I think about it with the discount here. Plus, we're not at a point where I can actually buy ammo yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All right. Go ahead and just pop them there. There we go. Grab that. And there. Depends, really, in all honesty. There's a whole number of things that could have attributed, to be honest. Yeah, let's not and say we did. Let's not risk our life on trying to melee the thing again.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are being monitored at all
All right.
times. In your work.
We get our advanced suit finally. Oh, let's get our stasis refuel. But let's shelve the whole, you know, how well did it do kind of or not argument really, but just reminiscing. Just so we don't keep rehashing the same old thing over and over here. There's a whole lot of what ifs with it, to be honest. But, like, let's see. I'm just using this because it's cheaper than the pulse or plasma cutter ammo. This is gonna be Strauss's door, so let's just get this over with.
There you are.
Yep, there we go.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it.
Wouldn't this be a weird time to have the A button break? Well, I say weird. Unfortunate would be the proper term.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
That's for screaming in my face, Strauss. I know someone asked you to do it, but still. It's not nice. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in our stuff here. I got tons of Ripper ammo. Honestly, the Ripper gets so much ammo for what it is. Oh. Alright. Get the advanced suit here, or let's just go ahead and, you know, turn all our circuits in, everything else. Let me go ahead and get my other drink here. Gotta stay hydrated and keep the thirst quenched. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should actually leave this suit on over the vintage suit. Just for the stasis refill alone. Oh, speaking of, this is what I mean, Rippy, by, the suit may be different, even though it's the same suit. This suit in particular does have the 50% stasis recharge reduction. We'll swap back to the antique suit for now. I'll probably swap to this in the final segment here. But I'll show it off here in a moment. That may be why the Twitchers are very selective on which security personnel they get. Especially if Weller ended up eliminating all of his original team, which seemed like it was an elite team. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah, here we go. Stasis recharge is decreased by 50%. I mean, it does look very similar to the normal stasis suit, so that could be the logic there, though. Not saying it's perfect, but that could be an explanation at least. Okay. We'll grab one node here. Let's grab plenty of this. Okay, we got a good amount of ammo. Good amount of med packs. Oh, given to us oh so nicely by the game. And our own wallets. Yeah, let's go ahead and just reload this. Got a magazine in the plasma cutter here. We'll just take the elevator down right here. And we'll be good to go. But who knows? Could just be that, you know, they made an oversight, honestly, or didn't think the Twitchers would really fit in with the game, which, to be honest, I kind of do agree with base game not having Twitchers just because of how brutal that could be already. Because the game is actually, now that I'm playing it back, decently difficult. In the sense of what it throws at you.
It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill it. Didn't you?
Alright. I mean, to be fair, just because they're elites doesn't mean they can't panic or mess up, especially with Necromorphs aren't exactly, you know, the most known entity. Because while they had messed with the markers, I don't know, you know, necessarily that everyone was informed here either in what was going on with them. Even among the elite teams. Because you still see them, rather than using, like, severing weapons, to be honest, you still see them using mainly pulse rifles. Which, sure, the pulse rifle is good in this game, but in lore, it should not be very good against these guys. Alright. Just go ahead and use this real quick. Actually, that barely hurt. Depends. Wasn't one of Weller's teammates the one that pilots the gunship after him? So there's probably, like, at least the whole team could be assumed to be elites, give or take. Alright. You know, just grind away here with the Ripper. No, it's beautiful glory. True. Who knows? There could be any number of explanations for it, to be honest. Like I said, biggest reason could be just they didn't think Twitchers fit into the base game. Which, again, I would kind of have to agree. Because the Necromorph speed in general got boosted heavily. So throwing an even faster one could have kind of broken what balance there was here. Alright. Oh. True. Especially with the marker room not having like a failsafe to just cleanse it. Alright, come on. Let's get it over with here.
And if I let you go?
Oh, I am taking it very slow with the eye machine again.
Acceptance.
Just so I don't have to repeat this one more time.
Now you're ready to finish this.
I think just for the sake of me actually getting this completed, by the way, we'll disable challenges for that last segment. Just because I'm starting to get a bit of fatigue here when it comes to, like, not just button pressing, but, like, I can notice I'm kind of, having a few moments where I'm, like, kind of lapsing out here. Just so we get this done. Because I do want to complete this. Oh. Yeah. Again, Tideman's not exactly the brightest of the bunch, shall we say. Let's actually do the charge time here. Because I'm probably going to respec that Ripper anyways, but I could have upgraded it here. Make it more effective. Ripper's definitely going to come in handy for the pack here. Oh. And I'm not trying to disable anyone's fun with, like, the challenges being, like, restricted in the final bit. Yeah, I know. It's just so we don't have to do this whole repeat again, because this is the second time going through this already today.
He was running away from his guild.
And I do want to beat this. Who knows? I can still fail at the flight section, for instance.
I know what I have to do. Well,
definitely.
Good luck finally.
I should have like just kept the save from the very beginning of the game. That I did just as like a safety save for convenience. And should have had that for the final segment here. That was definitely my mistake. Let's just leave it for now. Just because, like I said, I am noticing, like, I'm reacting a little bit more slow and everything. Just from a bit of fatigue here. So we'll just leave it for now, if anything. Yeah, I was just doing that for the convenience of not having to redo the intro, but honestly, the beginning is not that rough. I could realistically save that, and do a save right at the Ishimura. Well, actually, right before the Ishimura. One to go through the Ishimura and this final bit here, and then one for the eye machine section, just for safety's sake. I think that's how I'd redo it to where, like, it's a little bit better. No. No, I do not. I heard it enough after the first time. There we go. Oh. But yeah, I will also say, if we don't complete it this time, I will be doing the 500 curls because I'm definitely getting too tired to make another attempt.
Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass.
So while I'm not allowing challenges anymore, there, or at least, you know, for right now, we do any bit of severed we can still. I shouldn't have stomped that. I should have just... Why did I stomp the puker while he's puking in his death throes? Yeah, if we do severed at all, we will, like... Yeah. We can do that, if anything.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Or maybe just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing.
I love how Isaac just has to mumble underneath his breath here. Even though he's an engineer, he could just say, no. All we need to do is rewire it down here. And he could save himself the headache of having Ellie think she fixed it.
There's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around, you can get on.
Yeah. And that's the other reason why there's a lot of pukers at the end. I could actually see myself, if I'm under a challenge, just like running over it in fair. And like having that mess me up even at this point. I mean, I guess we do owe her one. We did cost her an eye. And definitely some of her sanity. Okay, so they are coming from this way. Alright. You know, just get some catharsis in here real quick. And good enough.
Okay, I'm on.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
Alright. Ooh.
These monsters are everywhere!
Oh, trust me, I know. I believe I made that mistake on my first ever playthrough. Never again. I will never make that mistake again. I stay far away from the grinder and I just sit in this corner. Okay, Hardy. Oh. I see you are still awake. So am I now.
If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
That did not kill it, huh? Okay, you know what? I don't have time for you guys. All of y'all. So Weller's wife is one confirmed. I think Ellie, Isaac, her, and then maybe a handful of others at most. It was not much. Because you gotta think, the amount of necromorphs you not only kill getting to the marker, but the amount that show up at the marker itself. Is quite an insane number. True. But we also know for the average person, even a single necromorph can slaughter a whole ship. Because you gotta think, back to Dead Space 1, where just Chen makes it over to the military ship and slaughters the whole thing. Basically, on his own. True. Alright. Moments like this where I wish I had the line gun instead. That is actually a tempting swap. Maybe line gun. Because line gun's very good for fruits. Yeah, that also depends because we don't know how many people are on the sprawl itself. As far as I know, it's never confirmed. And with the amount of military, like, you know, black site kind of stuff, it is safe to assume it's a smaller population than normal.
Whoa, whoa, stop!
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government
That
sector.
could be.
So how do we get in?
Which, to be fair, that kind of lines up with the size.
We do have a giant drill.
That we see, at least.
You know I'm right on top of this thing, right?
Alright. Okay. Let's see this through to completion now.
Holy
Okay.
Well, we can compare bruises later.
Honestly,
But at least
from
we
what
made
we
it,
can
right?
see of like how
And
this
this is most definitely government
CEC gets
sector.
overrun,
And I'm guessing that marker
it's
of yours?
probably a
that
couple
huge door
hundred
over
to
there.
1,000 maybe.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the whole There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these
Because you got to think,
I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
if say 90% of that population died off, which reasonably around that it would likely be at least 90% for these. Oh yeah.
Isaac,
Sorry.
there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell.
Earthgov forces, whatever they are.
Make it out of here alive.
The Sprawl security. Alright, let's get our loan here real quick. There we go.
Starting a system check now.
I love the fact I could just melee the ATM for a free 10k there. Just stick it to Tideman that little bit more. Alright. Got a decent amount of ammo. Probably sell the Ripper blades at this point. Because there's not really much pack now.
Main power.
And that was my main reason for grabbing it, for ammo efficiency. That and, you know, selling the ammo. Oh yeah, CEC is the group Ellie's a part of as a pilot.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Now that I think about it. Alright.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare lock the ship!
Oh.
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms.
I do like how the gunships actually look very similar to the security suits, by the way.
You bastard.
They have a very similar design philosophy with them, clearly.
But I can save you, Ellie.
Oh. As just like before, by the way, I'll be taking a quick break right before the eye machine, and then we'll be going all in one sitting. Just so I'm relaxed. Well, not relaxed, but I'm not so tense, and I'm ready to go for the last bit here. So we'll do the same thing we did last time.
I can't do that, Nicole.
Alright.
I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted.
Alright, come on.
Touch me.
Quit being so needy here, Nicole.
Make us whole.
No. I'd prefer not to. Alright. At least we're leaving her with plenty of rations there.
In here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered.
That about lines up with what I was thinking. Give her, like, obviously, I kind of lowballed it, but that pretty much lines up. We have some nodes in here. Well, let's just go ahead and do, and we'll keep it on us for now. We'll grab the nodes later. Let's do this. What we can also do is I'll grab our... Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, he's kind of going against quite the force here. I think we actually go with the line gun here. We grab that, we grab this. Because the line gun's going to give me a lot of extra crowd control here. Yeah. And that was probably a majority of his forces that weren't prepared for this. So that's something else to consider. Is we don't know how many of them actually knew what necromorphs even were. So that's another huge, like, thing to consider with that. Alright. so we have a decent amount of nodes here. That's being generous, to be honest, because the necromorphs are very lethal compared to what they're normally used to. I could very easily see that number being lowered. Alright. That seriously still hit me. There we go. Alright, you know what? Fine. Really? There we go. Oh. Yeah. You may have made a slight error there in what you said. Very different kind of thing there. Autocorrect doing its old shenanigans, I assume.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Ooh. You know, I believe it. He is a weird person. He did believe the markers were an answer to everything for some reason. Alright. That one dead? Nope. Now it is. Infinite energy from the thing that can cause, like, the apocalypse. At the drop of a hat. And also constantly wants to shoot the one guy who's trying to actually destroy the marker. And prevent the apocalypse here. Alright. You know what? I'm taking that guard's coffee mug with me. I mean, the fact he still thinks he can control it here is a pipe dream. Alright, well, I can't carry the coffee mug with me into the vent, but we stole someone's coffee. Right before making them check the toilets. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah! Trust me, I get it. Oh, hey, look. We upgraded from a coffee mug to a whole coffee machine. The fact they didn't have anyone up here, by the way, to guard the power is kind of insane. Also, the amount of, like, necromorphs that get in tandem towards the end there with the same animation. I get why that is. Well, the real issue was the sheer amount of them. Also, that's what I would like to point out why the pulse rifle is not the weapon for that. Imagine if they all had line guns instead. All those misses and necromorphs that just got by barely, not a problem. Alright. There we go. Yeah, a whole wave of line guns there would have made a heck of a difference compared to the dinky little pulse rifles. Yeah. I'm gonna just use this and call it a day.
I'm Danny. I just need...
Yeah, we just need a little bit of water. And we'll walk it off. Oh. Imagine if I didn't have every armor and health upgrade. You know what? Let's be stealthy this time. That's the whole reason why we've been losing runs. We've been going through the one that alerts them here. Oh. Oh, trust me, I get it. Let's just do that just in case. I never trust that corpse, even though I know it's normally safe here. Just force a habit. Oh. At the end of the day, this is a video game, so, you know, there's got to be some kind of, disbelief, or suspension of disbelief there with, like, the tactics, because, you know, they gotta give you a way to get through somehow, or to beat this. Really, that's what it comes down to. Alright. Go ahead and activate the horde. In fact, these guys luckily don't do much damage, but are so quick. There we go. Make sure that's the one we just killed. Okay. Time to buckle down and get in the choke point here ourselves. Yeah. All right. How did that... Whatever. I better not kill myself here as the final death. That would just be embarrassing. Oh, after all this prep... It'd be a funny way to go, but... Man, I would feel bad doing it. Alright. We know about the divider here in just a second. Go ahead and get all this out of the way. Go ahead and get in here. This one last time I got double power node there. Maybe that's a different room. Alright. There we go. Yeah, actually, honestly, the necromorphs are a very good comparison to, like, the aliens from the Alien franchise. In, like, how effective they actually are. In many ways. Let's see. I just kind of want the damage here. Just to get this thing over the threshold where it'll one-shot the enhanced limbs, hopefully. Have I reloaded my javelin gun? I have. Okay, we wait. Well, it'd be like a pred alien. Not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. I saw that. Okay, let's go ahead and get it over here. There we go. Come on. That one just gave up. Nope, nope. Give me those credits. Alright, just in case I don't hear like that. I was about to say, just in case I don't hear something, I'll equip the force gun here. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get a follow-up to Alien Isolation, by the way. You know, complete off-topic, but I don't mind it. It's just honestly kind of surprising. Because it was, I'm pretty sure, very well received, wasn't it? It would make sense if they're taking their time with it. Which I would actually praise them for if they are. Yeah, see, normally this is roughly where I'd be making the save here. Right at this point. Because this is, I feel like, a good segment.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
As long as it's not Colonial Marines, right?
When the time comes, you will.
Alright, we'll go ahead and sell all that soon. I swear, if this is my death, I'm gonna be so upset. Well. Alright. Okay, they have a little bit more explosive radius than I thought.
To make my way around the other side. This will be fun.
Okay. Now. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. Now. Okay. All right. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure I just ran behind the laser and it still got me. I know what happened. I accidentally touched the very tip of the machine, and it killed me. But holy crap, man. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Give me just a second to take a quick break. We'll do like the first intro part of Severed here. So 1 second. Jeez. That actually annoyed me. Holy crap. I'm gonna run an ad during this while I get up and use the restroom and all that, so... But then we'll start it here. So give me 1 moment.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Alright. Also, Hardy, you win. I don't know if you can hear this. You win. You are getting the 500 here. I am so upset that's... I don't hit an instant kill point the entire save. The entire run. And then I somehow get that. Oh. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2. I'm gonna do it in sets of 100, like in between here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh yeah. Well, I'll do the 50 on each arm here. I ain't tell how to say. Okay. Sure. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 35, or 34. Oh, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So actually, we can see. Weller is a sergeant. He actually has a few above him. Or, honestly, one just above him. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Weller,
Get your ass out of there! I don't want your wife crying about how I left your
1,
goddamn body in the
2,
mines. Now move it!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeez, ow. Okay, that's the first 100. I'll stop every now and then to do the 100. By the way, Hardy, I need a break in between. Oh. All right. Also, case in point, by the way, about the timeline, Rippe. This is after the break-in to EarthGov. I'm pretty sure. Or at least right around that point. But like I said, I could be mistaken. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and just use that. Alright. We know roughly what their helmets look like, so I'll have to keep an eye out on the necromorphs here and see if the helmets match up with the advanced suits on the Twitchers, because the advanced suits have the visors. True, that is fair as well. I've seen mixed things with it. Who knows? At this point. True. Honestly, let's be honest. Enough explosives would solve the whole necromorph problem as, like, entirely here. Okay. There's that one. There's the first Twitcher in the background. Oh. Get our flamethrower. Speaking of bombs, I hear an exploder in the distance. Let me just see something here real quick. Yeah. And hey, Rippe, I will say, what about the amount of explosive tanks means we don't have enough bombs? I'm pretty sure we have enough bombs to get rid of everything here. Oh. Honestly, they wouldn't even have to do that. Just line them around the marker and wait for them to converge on it. Can't save till I do all 500. Oh. Beloved. I actually want to stick with his suit. I like how his suit looks. Let's see here. Well, that and just launching markers right at him, as Isaac and Carver proved. You know, just take the whole thing and throw it around. All right. grab some ammo here. We'll grab just a bit more here. Let's just stock up. How much is secret rifle ammo? We'll grab 1 stack of it. This is true. Alright, we already get the ability to respec. Oh yeah, this thing's already upgraded a lot too. Yeah, this will be nice. This thing is not upgraded at all. Okay. I love how they give me an upgraded pulse rifle and an unupgraded, like, secret rifle. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna put everything into the pulse rifle here. Alright. Just use the secret rifle while I can get away with it here. Like so. Alright. Alright. There we go. And we get to this beautiful room. Where is it? I did not hear the next one. Oh yeah, we get checkpoints. That hurt. I was near full health too. The pack did hit me, but only once there. Well then. Let's grab that. Honestly, just I'm not even gonna grab the secret rifle ammo. We'll just do this. I should get enough. Honestly, I should be using the flamethrower on the pack there. Alright. We'll save this. Yeah. The pack are kind of just, honestly, free ammo in most cases. I really can kind of ignore them a lot of the time. Alright. Man, it really wants me to grab anything but what I've got here. There we go. Yeah, just swap this. Oh. Yeah. Well, it depends where the weapon clips. I should say magazines in most cases. You can make them very large in 3. You can do stupid stuff like getting the rivet chain gun up to over 200 rounds. I think actually up to 400. True. But to be fair, by the time you get the pulse rifle, you get the extended mag parts more. Alright. Okay.
I tried to lock them out, but they're coming in through the fucking vents. Get up here and help
Well.
me. My legs cut. Bad. Fucking hell, Bryce, you locked the doors.
Yeah, he has a different helmet than what we've got, even. He has that standard, like, security suit that they like using. Okay, we can't go that way, apparently. Go ahead and do this. See if that got him. There we go. Okay, so where's his helmet? Come on. Actually, that's hard to say, but that does look like the blue visored one more. Well, the reason I say that, it doesn't have, where is it again? It doesn't have the, yeah, that's the normal security helmet. So it is a continuity error with the fact they get turned into Twitchers when others don't. Okay. We'll do the next 100 here at the next store, if anything. By the way, Hardy. Oh. Should be a long enough break for me. My arms do not just scream at me here. Hey. Oh. Gotta actually press and hold this one.
Override accepted. Disengaging first stage locks. Please stand by.
Alright. Oh. Alright. No. Let's go ahead and give him a good stomp for, you know, added reassurance here. Oh boy. Go ahead and reload. I see that. Hold on. There we go. Now we can go. Let's see, is there a store behind this? If not, we'll just sit here and do the girls real quick. Do another 100. Okay. We'll do another 100 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 57, 60, 63, 65, 70, 72, 75, 79, 80, 81, 82, 84, 87, 90, 2, 4, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Maybe I should drop the weight. Oh boy. So that's 200 now. Still can't save, but we'll continue. Can't I just leave? Oh. Okay.
They want us to hunt down and kill somebody in this mess. Goddamn answer me, Vic. I have to get to the hospital. I have to get to Lexine.
Calm down, Gabe. I've got your back. Nothing will happen to Lexine. You have my word. All right, new orders. Get to the gunship. It'll take you to the hospital.
What about the order from...
At least someone's being helpful.
Just shut it and get to that ship.
Thank you, Vic. I owe you. Well around.
Yeah, at least someone's being helpful for once. Yes, I am antsy right now. That's not ominous at all. Well then. Can't reload, alright. I don't know if that's just because I'm out of ammo or what. Just for this bit, to be honest. Oh. We won't go on for too much longer, hence why I'm doing the forfeit. Oh. Totally normal. We just crawled through a solid object.
I can't get there, Gabe. People are trying to run, but there's nowhere to go. Hey, watch it!
Alright. Yeah, I know it's getting late for some of you guys, so we'll wrap it up here and we'll finish tomorrow. If anything, what we'll do is we'll finish this tomorrow. Yeah. I was mistaken. I can recognize that. I thought it was like right as Isaac was going through this area, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? We get to the hospital right as Isaac leaves is what happens. That's where I was making the mix up. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll probably wrap this game up tomorrow. And it shouldn't take that long. Hopefully. So we will also start Cult of the Lamb with Twitch integration tomorrow, if anything. I should say continue that. And then... yeah, well... oh, actually, we didn't make any progress, technically. No progress to be had here. Just learning the area and figuring out what I can do. Okay. We're not ending just yet, by the way. We'll go till I die here. I mean... we can even do a full reset with the Twitch integration, if anything. Have fun with it. Alright, after this segment, we'll do another, forfeit here. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did get annoyed at that last death. I do feel a little cheated there. But... It's not too bad because, I mean, I know I can do it. It's just me actually locking in and, you know, not trying to speed it up too much. Ow. Hmm? Oh, yeah, there's a power node up there. Yeah. Again, this is why I know I won't enjoy doing Dead Space 3 with the permadeath. Just because Dead Space 3 has a lot of points like that. That I could very easily just accidentally time something wrong or even just get a buggy death. And I would be very annoyed with that after potentially like 20 hours in. Where's our... first half feels fine. It's the second half that, for Dead Space 3, that I can see causing issues. Because they really start piling up the instant kills later on. And that's where most of them are, and that's kind of the crappy part about it. Alright. But yeah, we'll go as far as I can in this, if anything. Alright, where is it? That was perfectly timed. Good job, Hardy, but... Jeez. Oh. Yeah, I need to end this tomorrow. It's for my stress levels at this point. Oh. Very good job, though. Very good. Oh, the fact Gabe has no... I should have put some into health, actually, now that I think about it here. I should have done at least one health upgrade. Alright. We made it to the next store. That means I'll do another 100 here. I definitely need those. You want 505? Hmm? Is that what you're saying there, Ripper? Or you just telling me to do them here? Alright. Okay, we do have a HP upgrade, so I can't do just cheap stuff. Oh, fine. We'll go ahead and get that upgraded. Let's get at least that right there. Hold on to everything else. Alright. We're already at 200. Time to go for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40. Holy crap. Ow. Hey. Okay, so if I don't finish this tonight, by the way, we'll do the rest tomorrow. So we'll do the 300 here, and then we'll do 200 tomorrow, if anything. 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 8, 69, 70. No, Hardy. The debt stays the same. The debt stays the same. I'll give you 305. How about that? We'll add Rippies to it for today. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I saw that one. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. 91, 92,
This is fine.
93,
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
95. Oh, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. All right. Oh, we're still continuing here, but oh man. Don't have the help or the money for anything, so we'll just continue. Okay. So we're at 305 currently on the reps. Go away. Could drop it off right here, but oh, wait. You're alive. So no. Thank you. Ooh. I thought I shot his leg off. I'm not adding any more to this right now, Rippy. I've got enough on my plate as is, shall we say. The 500 there was for, like, the extra ones, because I have been doing them in between. Basically, it's like that final death being one. Alright, where was it? Oh. Oh. Alright. We're continuing to make it through, at least. No. Hey, I have a right to be burnt out, alright? You calm down up there.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Bob, quit making more. Enough's enough. We have too many here. We don't need more. You have a problem, you need to stop. Right? We all agree Bob has a problem with creating too many necromorphs here as the resident necromancer.
I'm not dead. Yeah.
We're not dead yet.
He's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Oh. All right. Is this a mirror? Interesting. All right. You can hold that.
Sorry, Gabe. I know you'll try to interfere. Orders are orders.
It just looks weird because of how it's structured there.
I knew you'd try to interfere.
Will.
You knew. on the list.
So much for his attempt on our life.
Lexine is a key subject. She has to be terminated.
Well then. Well, we've got our own gunship now.
Stay the fuck away from my wife.
Look, I don't want this any more
Hey.
than you do. But the difference between you and me is when an order comes down, I follow it.
The difference between you and me, Vic, is that I ain't got a life, and I will not let you take that away from me. See you at the hospital, Vic.
Well, I actually hope we don't see him there. I hope he just went down with his ship.
Gabe? I can barely hear you.
Do you see any soldiers nearby?
What? No, can't see anything through this crowd.
Yeah?
This is me, Lexine. I need you to hide.
He did actually get us the gunship.
Vic and any other soldiers. They're coming to kill you.
Okay.
Alright, what is it, Hardy?
Okay.
What is it?
I'm in the psych ward now. It looks deserted.
Alright, stay there.
Okay, so this is after Isaac leaves. Even though the wreck's not here, you notice how the tripod's actually dead. At least I think it is here. Chapter 2. Nope. Off with your knees. And then off with your head. That's a brute. Alright. Alright, you. Slow down. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing is, I don't think this door is destroyed normally. Hold that. Okay. Looks like Isaac did, in fact, get the power node here. I guess I could have left that for him. But we'll just take it instead. Alright. Don't trust you. Maybe I should. But I'm not gonna. Let's go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and sell this here, sell this. I'm not selling any of the stasis recharges. Go ahead and grab all of the pulse rifle I can.
Gabe, there's someone else in here. Some strange man dressed in white.
Alright.
It looks like they're hunting for something.
Have they seen you?
Not yet.
Get this. Get that.
Okay. I love you. Please hurry.
And we will go ahead and grab these. Okay. Alright. Another 100. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I see that, Rip it. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, jeez, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Oh. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. Oh, 100 left to go. Oh boy. Oh. Nice. Okay, you. Go ahead and go down. Make sure he's not alive. Well then. We're almost done. In more ways than one. Oh. Didn't get me that time, Artie. I'm too exhausted to be jumpy at this point. Also, geez, the flashing lights there. You can have two there. Torch him a little bit. That was 2 power nodes. Interesting. Go ahead and pop the last one for him. I guess we'll be finishing Severed today, at the very least.
Strategy, Gabe. Calling your wife over an open civilian channel. Now I have a fix on her.
Thanks for the heads up, Cheeks. I won't do that again.
I like the just casual sass there. The guy threatening his wife. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Alright. Oh. Yeah, all you can burn. Nope, no. Get off. He tried. He really did try. Holy crap. Okay, we can't use that even though we have a little bit of ammo in there. It does require a full magazine. Or at least, I think, like 25 ammo. Where's the sis? Hey, thank you for sticking around already. I'm actually about done here too, I think. We'll be wrapping up in a moment here. Thank you for sticking around for so long and being such a good sport about it. Have a good night, by the way. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Alright.
Gabe, they've almost found me. They're looking for me.
It's not safe to use this channel.
Go ahead and do this.
Other soldiers.
No, the men in white. I don't know, they're different.
Thanks for the call, Lex. I'll be there soon.
You'll be fucking dead! Hold on, honey. I'm almost there.
Alright. Come on, open up. Oh. Let's get through this last little bit. Deal with them all. None of them get to stay. There we go. Ooh. Didn't have enough ammo in the flamethrower to keep using on the pack here, so... Alright. Get that little bit there. Get this bit over here.
Fuck you, Weller!
Really? A wheelchair? That's the best you got? That's more like it. And the invincible toy truck will get the rest of them. Alright. Or the wheelchair in that case. Hey, Winnie G! Welcome on in. Oh, catching us right as we're finishing up the Severed DLC here. How was your stream today? Sorry if I sound a little tired. I may have made a bet with Hardy about completing this game today and may have lost and have to do 400 arm curls here, or 500, and we're 400 down. How you doing? Give you a shout out in just a second here. Oh. Alright. I think we're at a good point. I can just pause here and not interrupt anything. Oh. Let me grab my keyboard. Alright. That is 3 raids today. That is awesome. No, all good. There's your shout out. Oh. Hey, well, thank you very much for the raid. We're just finishing up the Severed DLC here. kind of did. I made a bet with Hardy, where if we did not beat the main campaign today, I would have to do 500 arm curls. Let's just say I'm 400 in, currently, out of the 500. We're currently doing the Severed DLC here, just as something to kind of cool off. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, I stream a variety of stuff. Anything from Battle Brothers to, you know, survival horror and action horror like Dead Space. You know, just a healthy variety. But how was your stream, Winnie? Alright, let's get healed up here. Oh. That's a Twitcher. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap the force gun here. Off that. Awesome. Dude, it's always nice to see new faces. I'm glad, you know, people are finding you. Oh. Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. Oh, it always feels nice. Let's go ahead. I mean, dude, it's nice just to have the people there. Even if they don't, you know, come back, just being able to meet them's always nice. In my opinion. Because it's someone you wouldn't have met otherwise. Alright. Let's just make sure we're plenty stocked up here. Alright. Oh, let's see. We got 5 here, so I can't quite make it to our HP upgrade for a heal, so instead we will go with... We'll go with the flamethrower here. We'll get the damage up. We'll get our refuel in the canister here. Oh. Why's it gotta be you? Get out of here. There we go. We'll swap to our secret rifle here and take this one out. And let's keep moving. Alright. We're almost at the end here, I think. Alright, yeah, how about no? You know what, fine. Everything gets turned to red mist. Do a little shake, and we're good to go. Used almost all my fuel there, just trying to get rid of the little buggers. Not as effective as the flamethrower and Dead Space remake at getting rid of them. Oh. But no, glad to hear your stream went well. Well, feel free to take a load off, relax. I know this one's alive here. I saw it twitch. Or not. Okay, prove me wrong. Fine. I still saw it twitch, though. Let's keep making our way through. Reload here. There we go. Oh. It sure has. The madness has indeed gotten to me at this point. Alright. There we go. Got all the stuff. Let's get this last little bit here and keep our, momentum here. Gotta get to Gabe's wife and rescue her. Oh. Oh, man. Hey. Dude. Thanks for sticking around, Rippy. We'll get it. Don't worry. It's a little frustrating, but at least we complete this, right? On Zealot, no less. I think this is actually my first time running through this on Zealot. So that'll be nice, at least. I believe there's an achievement for that. Amelia. Being the emotional support kitty. Alright, we're almost to the psych ward where we're trying to get to. Go ahead and just restock our flamethrower. Let's go ahead and scope that out real quick so if I swap to it, it's not zoomed in on me. Let's keep a move on. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's already broken. Nice. I don't think he's doing too well here. Yeah, I'd say he isn't. Okay. Earn you. Let's go ahead and stun this one real quick. Well, that's not good. There we go. Nope. Nope. Not getting us. We've come too far. We're not rusting here. Alright, let's go ahead and use that. I'm gonna use one more. We can't. So you know what? I'm gonna... Actually, wait a second. Have anything that needs to reload? This? There we go. We used the last bit of that ammo for the secret rifle.
Well, you can't save her.
So let's keep coming. Keep on making our way.
The Oracle program, a lab rat. All they needed you for was to get her pregnant.
What?
But now you're just security risks. I'm sorry, Gabe.
All these black site kind of science experiments gone wrong. When will they learn? It never ends well for them. I don't trust anything right now. I will shoot all the corpses. Okay. Got a small med pack there, but I actually don't need it. Well, that's Twitcher I'm hearing. Potentially. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well then. A lot of very tight corridors fighting here. I should probably go back and get that med pack there, if I can. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. We'll reload the flamethrower a little bit more. We'll finish getting stocked up here. Alright. Fine. You can have that. Sure. Just a little jump scare for us. Well. Go ahead and just stomp his head in. You know what? He can take all that for us. He's a champ, he can take it. There we go. Get some of the mines out of the way. What's in store for us here? Oh.
Get your hands off my wife, you bastard!
Not now,
Why is he holding her hostage?
Why are you freaks following me? You heard type? All key subjects are to be eliminated. Follow your orders.
Whose orders, Mr. Bartlett, and which key subjects?
Yeah.
We have our orders, Mr. Bartlett, and we are following them.
Some very interesting tech there. What kind of mind control BS are we,
Abe Weller, his purpose is done. It could be trouble.
Quickly, while she's still
Good to know they got the pronunciation right.
Take care of him. We cannot protect her with this many servants loose.
Okay, so there's the unitologists. Alright, we gotta keep moving. But good to hear it's got your approval, Winnie. Alright. Let's go ahead and catch up to him here. Come on, just give me the ammo. Hey, it's aluminum, alright? I know that's gonna start something there. Alright. Alright, you know what? We'll get the extra 100 reps in here while we're waiting on this. It's a good thing there's checkpoints. It's the whole reason I'm not making saves here. Back, since we got a checkpoint literally right here, we'll just wait a second. Why did you take so much damage there? Okay. He's off to meet his people. I see. He doesn't have time for us. It's like the only thing that can damage him is the pulse rifle here, weirdly enough. Alright. Start the loot farm. Oh, that glorious ammo. It's mine. All mine. It's always funny to me just how much people get worked up over the pronunciations, because like I know it's a big deal for a lot of people, but it's one of those things where like it's so easy to get worked up over pronouncing something right, but you'll have so many moments where it's like, wait, why are we arguing here? Because a lot of it comes down to dialect, too, in some cases. For pronunciations. Or, like, just region. And it's always so funny to me. Just because of that, like, sometimes someone's accent can even make it to where it sounds different than what they're trying to say. And that's where it comes from. Let's go ahead and take that. But I do get it at the same time. I'm not like, you know, making fun of people who get upset about it. I do understand it. All the same. Alright. We got an extra med pack here. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and sell the rest of this stuff here. There we go. And we'll grab... I don't know why I grabbed those line racks. I don't have the line gun. We'll just buy that. We'll buy plenty of foreskin ammo. Just as our backup weapon for if anything gets just that little bit too close to us. I know I don't have enough for the next upgrade on what's it called, our rig, so I'm just gonna do this. Hey, how you doing? Just staring us down from over the edge there. Alright. Don't mind them, they're a little shy. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and abuse stasis here. just a little bit. All right. Don't even need it for you. There we go. Nope. Use 3 smalls there real quick. I hear that. Make sure Psalm up there good and... Alright. Back to the hack torture here. There we go. Ow. Oh. No limbs for you. Ooh. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop this over. Get ready to plug that in and call it, you know, done here. We'll just be finished with this very, very poorly lit storage room that totally is not infested and needs cleansing of all the undead here. All right. Grab whatever's in these. All right. There we go. We got our generator. Get it out. There we go. There. Not so poorly lit. All right. Yeah, let's nod and say we did.
Gabe, you're still alive.
There we go.
You're here. I thought you were dead.
Lex, get that ship ready for takeoff.
I'll try.
Let's go ahead and reload here.
Security lockdown. The hospital bulkheads are protected from unauthorized overrides by a standalone fuse relay.
I'm gonna have to force the airlock open from out here. Stay in the ship. You don't have a suit for the back.
Good night, Winnie. We're actually about to wrap up here, too. Oh. We're gonna wrap up in just a second once I'm done with this. Because this is the final point in the DLC here. And then we'll be raiding out ourselves. But, have a good night, and take it easy. Let's see, is there ping here? Oh, there's just disappointment. Okay. Alright, well, rip this open. Let's get this.
Just following orders.
Give that. I need to toss it away, please. Ow.
Oh my god.
Nothing a med pack can't solve, right?
That's not possible.
I can blow the bay doors for you from out here. You can get away.
A med pack may work.
Gabe.
Maybe not. Alright. Here we go. Think we made it? Yep, we made it. All right, the final 100 while we watch this. We just beat it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, Gabe didn't survive, but 22, 23, 20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40. Well, technically we got credits today, just not the credits I was after. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I do like this end credits. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 7, 68, 69. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 88, 89, 90. Boy. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That is all 500 done over the course of the DLC here. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. We got that achievement at least. We got the veteran, which I'm pretty sure is beating it on Zealot. Well, we'll raid out here, everyone. Oh, let's see. Who out of my normal targets is online? Oh, we will go ahead. Go check out Barnyard Brian. He's currently playing 9 Souls. It's an awesome game. Kind of a Souls-like Metroidvania kind of game. Let's go stop in and cheer him on and say hey. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll catch you all later. Hopefully we'll be finishing this tomorrow, and if we do, we'll swap over to Cult of the Lambs after we finish it. With Twitch integration. So we can have fun and kind of relax afterwards. But see you all later. Bye-bye.